Wait, she doesn't know if he's an ally or an enemy.
All right, cool.
What's your favorite nickname, though?
It's not a nickname, it's a real thing. I am a
Yes, please do the
She
doobly-doo.
seems to trust him, so she's going to try to give it a chance because she trusts him.
Good luck in your mission today,
All right.
guys. Good luck in your mission.
Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
That's some nice drip.
He looks stripped the fuck
This
out.
motherfucker didn't let me finish talking to him. I can't believe this.
God damn. All right. Anyways,
He's coming
Anna,
prepared
Anna,
to pass
Anna.
his exams. Oh my god.
So when does it? Ooh, I am not gonna get used to that. Right.
Oh, you're not.
See, normally we just
I really hate
step
it when the
through
Nexus
this.
have to.
fires.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's get out of the way before more people show up.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, like that.
Like that.
Pardon me. Oh, a lot of people are.
Yeah, last
taking
time I
the,
heard that, it was
Nexus
not a pleasant
Mason.
experience.
Hi.
I can do this.
Ralph?
I believe in you, Rio.
Huh? Wait, that's real?
I believe in you.
Oh my.
Hey.
Are you nervous about your lesson? Oh, wait, oh god, it's the exams today.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make
The exam is today.
No. You look great, by the way.
Thanks.
It's a worry.
It's only my special outfit that I only pull out for occasions. Like exams.
He's the person that we should talk to, though. Why do we have so many people?
Perhaps you shouldn't stress
Well,
out over wait, maybe.
Miss Keller, that seems to be a constant for you.
Oh, okay. So it's a
having like a
confidence boost
schedule,
outfit.
like
It's not
written
like
out. I think that might be my best
an
bet of
actual
being able to actually,
suit that's meant
like
to
an
help
actual
with
written
tests.
schedule.
I think that's a poor idea.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I just hope I do well.
I'm already really bad at time management. You know what? That is probably a very poor idea.
Hmm.
Given how much things usually don't follow the way we planned. Yes.
Oh.
So I can only hope that I do well today.
Quit your mumbling.
Though I'm super nervous.
Stay close.
Super nervous.
Given what happened last time.
Yes. Last time I was an elf too. That was fun.
I mean, if the exams are anything like the lessons, I think that you're going to do just fine. As long as you don't get hit. Or faint. Or throw a fireball somewhere into the rafters to make sure that everybody starts running away screaming.
We're going.
I will do that.
Yes.
I'm
Let's go
used
with
to going
Kelly.
past the crystal. Sorry.
Kelly can get us out of here, Sin can't, so. Just in case.
Oh
just
man, I
trying to
can't
make
afford to fail.
No, I'm-
I really need to make Califax proud
Right.
of me. Gotta
My
do it.
hand has
Oh, that. Yes. Yes, she can. Did something happen?
It'll be fine. Maybe. Will it be fine?
Kelly, if you
Probably.
keep cringing your face like that, it's gonna stay that way.
Is that how
She's been doing that for the past couple of hours.
is that how that happened
So-
for you?
Yes.
I see.
I'm incapable
Oh,
of
so
anything
that's
but
why you don't
frowning.
smile.
Yes.
Be like water.
Why am I hearing Ben's bell?
What else happened? Had to tell a bunch of information to, the mages with Pavel.
Sorry, I'm also trying to plan everything after this too. And bloody rattled. Ugh. Thanks, I had to
Right.
redo, by the way. You're coming back covered in blood. Okay? And
Wait,
John's in
I'm
his
coming back.
fancy clothes. No. The other day, you all come back covered in blood. John covered his fancy clothes in blood, and I so much.
I thought it
so
was a
much
strange
blood.
decision on his part to choose to wear something like that, too.
Schedule meeting, gentlemen.
Head down.
Make way, please.
How much gold do you want to bet that as soon as they get out there, they're going to realize that nobody's inside of the building?
I think they're convinced.
The man in the mask. That is true. The other one with him is Isaac. Doesn't seem to have quite the same sensibilities about him, but he's close to him.
I see.
Best to avoid him.
Not a problem. I have no issue staying away from trouble.
Yes.
It usually finds me.
Given the number of people that have already mistaken us as being siblings.
For better or worse.
And before you know it, they're going to probably say some dumb shit. Oh, all you umbras look all alike.
My sending stone.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm a witch. I have a broom back at the house.
I was more referring to others who do know.
Halifax, can you hear me?
Oh, please.
No, regardless.
Master Halifax?
Now you've seen him at least once.
Yes.
Sometimes he takes the mask off. You'll know him by the unmistakable scarring under his... The sign of someone touched. Something he shouldn't have been messing with.
I see. Or didn't dodge fast enough.
Oh dear, follow me. I thought he would have woken up and walked all the way back, but he didn't.
Yeah.
I've been learning how to summon weapons with very little needed mana. It's not going so well, but hopefully I'll figure it out. Okay,
No! Don't say I broke it! I know I broke it! I don't
you
need to
did
know I
break
broke
it.
it! You know,
Listen, Andre. The one by the tavern? The one with the ace?
Huh? Right.
Was that not a mask?
Halifax was
Briefly.
sleeping in there.
What about him?
Reminded me of that, disguise the, Sea King was
Maybe you
using.
could wake him, Miss Kelly.
Or he went all winged and
So you're asking her, but not
extra tentacles.
Oh! I think
Be quiet, Virgil. Now is not
different
the
people.
time. Yeah.
Looked a lot like him. Had me scared for a
To be
moment.
fair, that was just a
Thought
that
maybe
was
he'd
just a disguise. The Sea
Risen
King
from the
wore,
dead and
so
was coming back to
perhaps
claim his sword.
maybe that's
mean-
the actual people he copied. Who knows?
Maybe if it was an actual people, or if that wasn't just another mask. I mean, from what I remember you saying, there was a whole slew of people in that outfit.
What the fuck is that noise he's making?
Distress.
Look at me.
That's distress.
Sir, I'm listening, Commander.
Yes, the academic distress.
Breathe. You've been holding your breath for the last minute. There you go.
How did you know?
You are
Guten Morgen.
incredibly tense. I can even tell that from an eyes look. Calm down.
Yes, sir.
What is Kelly doing?
Trying to
Now
talk.
that you are breathing and have your center of mind,
Situation. Tell me.
Kelly
This
seems to be in
example.
distress.
are you going to pass? Are you going to curl over and...
Maybe we
Which one is it?
wait
Well,
for a moment. Not add anything
I've
to
been
the
studying
situation.
magic for quite some time now. To be honest, it would mean a lot to me if I passed. I want to do well for the sake of the others that believe in me.
The man that
being
I
said,
had accompanied
should
me
things
to that
go
village and
horribly
follow
wrong,
beside me, if
which
there
there is a
is
chance they
more than
might,
qualified,
Always.
don't try to fight
yet
him.
now
Even
I've
if he
seen
can cast spells and
version of
hurt
him
us,
who looks a little more
there's a good chance we
scared
won't be
and
able to hurt him
confident
in
when he was
kind.
and has no sense
Magic's
left.
protecting this place. The mages seem to know ways around it,
Hopefully I see
especially
that
powerful ones
version
such as him.
out there,
Unsurprising.
Granted,
because I know he will.
according to Miss Kelly, he's more frail than he was previously. Maybe he lacks the
Thank you.
capability.
Yeah. I'll try to do well.
You can't
Besides,
lay a finger on
if
him
there's
and
one
he
thing that I know,
things
I
go
believe in
sideways.
my studies and I believe in myself.
run sounds like a good idea.
Good.
Yes,
You
run,
always have faith in
hide.
your abilities.
Not sure where,
You know, it's
unfortunately.
also nice to
It's
know that people are also cheering for you too.
Oh, there's Sin's house, and there's the cave.
Ireland is,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Sin's house. It's good. Go there.
Thank you so much.
I'll meet you there, just in case.
You ever need a moment to breathe?
Back
Perhaps
up.
you don't have someone to either listen to you or talk.
Always good to have one of those.
I should go practice. There's no telling what's going to be on the exams. But I gotta be prepped for everything.
Light practice. Enough to, if anything, where it only basically a spark of your mind will have you remember what you need to know. If you go over too much
You
in
got
one,
it.
you'll be clogged. Good.
But I want to make sure my mentor is okay. I at least want to do
Your
that
man?
much.
That's fair.
Mm.
Give him my regards if he even remembers me, but
It's just so weird. The sky
You
being
got it.
bright there.
Colorful too. No idea what it is.
I was assuming there
That's
was some weird kind of clouds, maybe a fire. Wouldn't be surprised if their fire's hair smoked like that.
Possibly.
Any word from inside?
Oh, gentlemen, hello.
no.
I see.
She's trying to
It's great to see you again.
see the old man's condition, which usually either gets worse or
Don't worry. I
is gradually degrading, but
It is
much the same at this point.
I am here. Do not worry.
I mean, he's old.
You too, my friend.
Actually, no, old isn't exactly the right. Ancient.
prehistoric.
There is.
No, prehistoric would mean greater than what he is, which is ancient.
And I must be ready.
They, yeah, I
not
shouldn't
fair
get into
enough
that.
I've tried not to think about it.
Do you perchance know when
Think of what?
I lost count a long time ago.
Stop right there.
Old, elderly, ancient.
Young, immature,
Eternal.
abundant.
Okay, you can stop that now.
I overheard you briefly. Did you want to stop by my house just to sit for a moment instead of, I guess, parading around?
No,
Or are you
your,
content
no,
with your
your
window?
house is the oh shit house now.
All right. Sorry for my aggression.
It's the oh shit
No,
house now.
it's the-
Alright, humor me, why?
Doctors and things are assisting him.
Oh, when things go oh shit, we head towards the house. At least meet up there.
Split, reconvene in a mutually agreed
Fair
upon
enough.
place where we work on coming up with a better plan to escape. Given that
That's
they're
fair.
on this island, we're sort of trapped.
Yeah. If things go weird.
I could at least
Hopefully not.
could probably get activated with the one to Redwall, but I'd rather not go back there. Not after what's been happening. According to the
I agree.
rumors.
I would say I've had a different method, but since I had my bracelet stolen, I can't really use that anymore.
You could always use the cellar.
Cellar.
There's no way we're getting down there.
Not cellar.
The cellar underneath
If
the
he's-
shop. The storeroom.
Wait, no one has it? No one has a cellar? I thought it was only Asmodeus.
Norn made his own.
interesting
Asmodeus has a cellar?
sir. I'm afraid
Yes, I broke into it on my second day ever here.
here. I am merely a traveler of myself.
Why
Oh,
would
I
you
bet
break
you
into a
really
science,
like
Commander? Wait a second, Commander. Even I know that guy had a wine cellar.
But from what I understand, if you can enlist their help,
I
Actually,
feel
now I'm
it
thinking about
was a
it.
miscommunication.
few excellent additions.
Wait,
for
hang on.
Which
I went with him somewhere deserty, sand-like. And I went underground. Was that a cellar?
You mean Red Rain?
Yeah.
curious.
Oh, the port town.
Red Rain's his entire town.
Does he actually own it now? You've gotta be kidding me.
I have no idea.
I would agree.
Whatever.
What do you think?
It's fine.
From yesterday, I do like it better than the big coat.
I lost you.
This seems a little more
Son of a...
less restrictive.
He went the wrong way.
I actually know of such magics.
Oh,
course he
never
did.
mind. He went the right way.
That is such where I come from.
Yeko.
Yeko?
Yeko. Give me...
I don't know why he's complaining about the broom so much. I've never seen him use it.
Well,
Well,
there's
maybe-
no telling.
Maybe he's a witch. It's the grounds.
No, he runs. Yeah,
Bit of an interesting fellow. I met him once, early on. He compatriot of his helped me get to Redwall. It's where I met Miss Kelly and the others.
I'm fortunate for that then.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Very well. I shall not
Oh,
try to
hello.
see you entitled to them.
You're doing a good job.
Yes.
If I were you, I would hide somewhere dark.
Not much of a fan of
Or stick that in a tree. I've seen that works very well.
Or toss it on the
blind.
roof.
Oh! Can you climb a tree?
No. I use the ground to see.
I had to scrape and claw and kill for it.
How's he going?
Substance in the middle of the road.
So many different ways.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Stop.
I have no intention on engaging
There's a goblin on his back.
Miyako? Miyako?
Oh, I thought that was a bag of cabbages.
Luca?
Give me the broom.
Luca?
Come on now. No.
Luca?
Give me the fucking broom, you little... Uh-oh. Give me my broom.
I
am being polite about it. I could have chosen...
Well,
Hey, buddy.
good luck to her, I suppose.
I'm getting a false sense of security is what's happening.
Why...
You have
liking how
a
long
sense of
it's
security?
taking.
The source. The source of my magic, you mean?
No, just the
Less than usual.
Right.
Sorry.
I don't think I've
No,
met
I'm a
many
mage
people here
knight.
that have would be concerned about.
But you can cast and channel me. Yes.
We'll need to find out what your affinity is.
Yeah?
What is your affinities?
Okay. Well,
How about drink while we wait?
can't do that without an introduction. The names surge apart. Mage Knight.
Sure.
My affinities are
Beats standing
more than
around.
likely to
Yes,
be
it
of
does.
nature and earth.
I'm not exactly.
Rock-a-loo.
Pleasure. I'm here. It's always good to see new faces.
I can keep an eye on the tower. It's fine.
All right, then.
I was gonna say, if you were
understand.
gonna stay here, you could just.
I'm more worried about, well, firstly, her getting lost, not being able to find us,
Make yourself.
and what's happening while she's in there.
I will need plenty for ritual.
So is that why you're here? To seek out the Magi
Fair.
trials?
I'll grab Sin and let him know we're concerned.
I've heard that there was an event of something like that of the sort coming on today. I don't know when and exactly where.
was about to say, did you just fucking have me walk here on my own?
It was quite funny. No, I was saying to see if Amity was coming or not. She's concerned of Kelly running off, getting lost, or oh shit happening.
Of course she is. Say she's probably in one of the better places in all of Aether, but so I don't think there's any marks, unfortunately.
And if anything goes crazy, she'll just she'll reach out to me.
Oh, customers.
Thing.
Well,
He
I
works
see
here.
they all taking customer drinks.
I have not. He's the one that went gallivanting behind the counter to go get glasses. Also, you were not here.
That's quite all right. And that's my fault. But since I'm here, what can I get you all?
Ale's fine. Please.
And my usual water, please.
Alrighty. See here, and right. And there you are.
Ah, thank you.
Of course, enjoy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no need, no need. It was my fault for being late.
No, for your time, it's fine.
So
It's fine, dear.
No, don't you wave at me. You made a deal with those 6 people to allow them to step around all in this. No, you did. You clacked at them, and then they said you made a deal or something. Find my broom?
So how has she been? Amity.
Guessing you're referring to Amity. How do I put it? Despite being through a lot, but may even be less than what she's experienced, she's taken it quite well.
Good.
She's done her best to remain in high spirits. Which, if anything, I can say, I guess.
Good to see you again. I'll just take a nail.
That's what I'm looking for. Understand? For lack of a better word, but my point is, I'm happy to see that at least there's some positivity.
Alright, lucky 5 got.
Seeing is, maybe the way you knew her, she was a hard egg to crack. Seeing as...
I'll make sure to bring this back.
Well, we didn't butt heads, but I guess you could say our personalities were similar.
Thank you.
She's always been like
say
that.
A word, and neither would she.
She's she takes things very seriously. But she's usually not as stern as she sounds.
I've seen her softer spots. Maybe not all of them, but at least in the sense of compassion and understanding.
That she is. Do you fancy goose for dinner? Just
If you're talking about Gustavo, don't mind him. He's practically harmless.
even if he's listening in on conversations.
Well, to put it like this, there's not much he could do with that information.
Fair.
But all in all,
Time to go. Not go,
She's
but
been-
time to
Hi, welcome. What can I get you?
she's been
pick up and relocate.
Alright, got it.
grown rather fond of her company.
Why do they just have... I really hope that's lavender and not wolfsbane.
Pretty sure it's lavender.
Good.
Come on.
Of course, enjoy.
He's not very good at hiding things. Hi, let's go.
You'll find he's straightforward.
I appreciate that. Seeing as I've grown accustomed to Amity.
Quite capable of keeping secrets.
I have been meaning to, but I couldn't figure out how to. How do I turn the mage's go?
We're holding a bit of a trial today, so I'm certain would be a good way to.
Yes, it is. Let me see if I can.
In terms of
do
that,
Yoington.
I can never do.
Sulfur or caliphate.
Okay. Understood.
Alright.
Well, I'll go to the arena then, where
Should
that
we go
things
on?
happen.
Or stay here?
Wait for a moment.
Stay down here.
You also looking for something?
I figured.
I feel we do need to leave our drinks. Honestly, now, but
Today's the day of enemies. I might have to take a mana potion after this, but regardless, I'm set there. Sensing things is much easier when you yourself are a soulmate, since there's an automatic connection with the whole set. So, I know what you can, you see what you want to. Are you not aware of how to channel your mana?
Never tried.
Suppose I should explain that first. It's one of those. It's. The initial teaching is always difficult, since how the best way to channel mana for any one person is always a little bit different. But there's some general consensus of it. Essentially, if you have magic at all in the first place, it's for starters.
The plane's slightly loose.
Most do, at least to a small degree, though.
Right.
Not entirely aware of what you are, but it's a different topic altogether.
Human.
Essentially,
I'm human.
Very well. It's hard to tell if someone like you was in armor or a warforged or anything else really, but regardless. Imagine as if there is a sort of energy flowing through you. It should flow through every last portion of your body. It's... Maybe I actually have to describe this on myself, but... Just try to imagine
I should have grabbed my drink before we
what's
left.
flowing
Fuck.
through you almost like water, and imagine focusing it
I
into
mean, I can go
a
grab it now.
central location. Particularly the hands,
Please.
whatnot. So actually, try putting one of your hands down on
I finished
the
my
circle.
water. Don't mind
Okay,
about
I'll be
mine.
right back.
And
That's right, you had water.
I've been doing a lot of sitting the last couple days.
And the circle should be assisting with this.
Does it
since
say
it's
you look
itself
dancy?
connected to the ley line, so
It's
I feel a little bit of an almost tingling feeling from it.
not used to
and
just standing around waiting.
essentially go with that feeling.
Well,
Let some of the energy in
when it
your
comes to some of
body
these things, you'll find
spill
that we do
out.
that quite often. Thanks. At least magic for me.
I have rolled an 18 for this, so you are
Well,
able
most
to
of the time,
follow
at least.
instructions quite well. If you even
So,
have
some
magic
big fancy
proposals
mage
for
lives
that
in
one.
this tower.
Out of character, I'll explain. I got darkness and I got corruption.
So, you feel the mana flow out from your body through your head into the circle, and this circle, as well as I believe that one is right up behind you.
So, Julia, well, I guess you were searching. Did you see anything interesting, I guess?
Yeah, you're telling your gaze
I don't do
that
small
way.
talk.
It's alright. Well, Ebony probably didn't talk about it much, but it's very different here than it is on the other side. So first week or
She's
so.
made some mentions of perspective.
It's definitely more vibrant and varied colors here.
It is always up to you
It took a good week for my eyes to start adjusting well. This is my first time having come through to this side. Or come over here, so.
I imagine the sky was maybe a bit overwhelming, at least being this close up, seeing as we're floating in it.
Well, I mean,
giant blue dome.
The thing with chaos affinities,
I mean,
specifically,
there's always the sky.
Chaos is that
Just ours is different.
It's the same color.
Far different.
you do not control
It's a contradiction.
chaos magic. You can merely guide it.
I mean, our sky seems like a dome also, but
So if you're not
it's
careful,
darker, and the kind of light that comes
chaos
through,
magic
the light
or
that comes from it
its
is
abilities can get a little bit out of hand.
I mean, it's light, but it's darker. If that makes sense.
Dusk, I'm imagining, would be the
Finding an
closest
appropriate teacher
comparison.
will be imperative if you wish to
But less
safely learn
colorful.
better.
It's more like a gray light.
Fair.
As one who is quite versed with chaos magic.
So yeah, I was
Where I'm from, there's
Properly channeled.
not much to see.
Can I do that with you? My chest is off.
You'll have to bug those two about it, but they visited my home at one
I
time.
feel like it with one hand, but
I couldn't really see much, so I have an idea of maybe what your home was like.
Perhaps I do not know who that is. I just simply know I'm one of chaos and dark.
individual.
but getting accustomed to
Sapphire is the very tall
the way everything
lady with
looks,
the
and
large
then
hat. She's most likely
the people
over
here are
at
very
the
different
arena
also.
currently helping with trial.
Much more chatty.
Yes. You have no idea.
I've gotten a glimpse as barely a day goes by when someone just doesn't run up to me, say some random thought that's on the top of their head, and just continue
How
walking.
many students they have to take care of, but
Seeing as
you can still work
Aether
with
was
two of
more
these, having
intended to be a
conversation with them. And
crossroads, you'll
start
find
fighting
many
to
people
yourselves
here are
or
full
pass
of,
direct you
well,
to someone else.
personality.
Mm.
Eager enough to obviously share their ideals, plans, you name it.
At least with that odd experience.
I had come here with the intention of fishing. And as you can see, I've come quite far from those days.
Yes, that plan has definitely evolved.
As I said, I am versed with chaos and dark magic, but I cannot simply teach. I am not one for teaching. Never done it before.
Curious what they're talking about with the old man, or they're just watching over him.
Oh, here's hoping they're still
I
here.
can say it is a powerful magic.
They are still here.
Okay.
I can say
They
that
are
with
still here.
certainty.
Excellent.
Yeah, but it's probably something important given the fact that apparently he was.
And I'm not curious with
I
this
heard something about
child,
blood,
so I'm
and if Doctor ran in here, then it's either about his health or something that she
Yes,
needed
I'm
his
not
help with.
entirely sure what it is, so imagine it's
So.
some sort of
I mean, the
fire
man
for
is
becoming
skin and
a
bone.
member of the Mages Guild.
So,
I believe it is. I'm going to go see it myself.
Just because somebody is well off in years doesn't mean that they're not able to help. At a certain point, age is just a number in its experience.
yes, but I always believe time catches up with every one of us. But yeah, we do need him more than ever. I'm gonna ask, is it common For your people to wear dark, I guess, garments. I'm imagining it's for stealth, but you can humor me if I'm wrong.
It is mostly for stealth. I mean, Entity and I, for our tribe, we were running the perimeter, making sure everything stayed safe, and the preference was for us to sneak up on things as opposed to them sneaking up on us. And Entity's very
sentries.
good at
Good
that.
way of thinking about it.
Sort of like sentries, but more hunting party. But not really hunting. Well, I mean, we were hunting, but not like... Sentries works, yes.
Those are usually considered roaming sentries.
But it's...
They're the stationary ones that are usually more fortified and heavily armored, and you know where they are. And there's the roaming sentries that are kind of like scouts.
Yes, scouts. Scouting, that would be the best way to say it. I mean, it's not really patrolling, waiting for something to happen. Where we're from, basically, something's wanting to visit all the time.
I don't doubt that.
So we'd go find the unwanted guests and have words with them. But yes,
I guess that's one way to put it.
Amity would run around, check ahead, and let us know what we were coming upon. And we did get into fights. She would make sure nothing was flanking us and make sure our surroundings were not a threat. Yes.
Makes sense.
Me and my partner, we were the obvious ones. I like to be a little flashy. And I don't have the certain skills that Amity does.
Couldn't have guessed.
I appreciate the
Putting me up
sarcasm.
on close and personal gauntlets of yours on the wall. I'll take it as sarcasm with anything more of, not of me giving you crap. More of anything, it's as its uses, to be more direct. Then, well,
Yes.
the opposed.
As you saw, there are things that you can't just simply walk up behind and stab in the back. It takes a few more stabbing. Some punching and some ripping at times. It's effective.
Sure. We all have our methods. Mine has always been the idea of you strike quick, you'll end it quick.
But are you on to
No wasted movements, all one swing. But not everything, as you said, goes down with one swing.
Right.
Doesn't mean I don't always aim for it.
Are you a run-in from the front kind of person, or tactfully arrive upon them?
For my years, I've always, if anything, I would say, usually my confrontations are frontal. But by that time that they are, I've already observed far more than I've needed to. One wrong move, and then at that point it's too late. I've always favored the tactical advantage. You can tell much by a person just from looking at them. Thoughts, stances, body motion, words, everything. I've come to not leave one stone unturned. Or that could be my...
Everyone within the building will notice that thaumaturgy has been cast, and all of the shutters and all of the doors swing shut forcefully. And a protection spell, Sanctuary, is cast over the Mage's Tower. An archmage has just cast a large spell.
Sin. There's a dark figure staring at me.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
spooky shit just
I noticed
happened.
that.
I'm assuming that was not the wind.
No.
And rolling for magical exertion.
Anyone? Dark, scary figure.
I saw
Everything
it.
closing at once.
Don't have an explanation for you.
See.
Been a problem for a while.
A necessary precaution.
What is this, something that follows you around?
No, who was listening in.
Sizzle.
No,
You would recognize that as something you've heard of in the Umbral Sea. It's an Umbral, but not similar to you.
It,
As an archmage, I never know.
I guess as you would say, gave me the
listening
creeps.
in or scrying upon me.
Not many things here have done that.
I apologize if I
I don't have a clue. Anything I've only seen once. No, twice.
Answer truthfully.
Is it still down there, or did it leave?
Is what she says true?
If it can
What she's
move
told
now.
me.
Seems they've had this place shut. Shutters and all. Just keep your wits about you then.
Yep.
Now we can just assume that it left.
What are you doing? Well, it's there at least.
We're just taking a look.
He had the tactical advantage from above the ladder.
I know, but we also have a couple of blind spots.
That's true. Though,
Namely the one that I'm looking at right now.
should I be concerned?
Quite frankly, if it doesn't bother her as much as it has before...
Wait, is it still down there? I see.
Blind spot.
I doubt it's going to be coming up through the floorboards. It's going to have to come around here anyways, so... I'll just watch my words.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Whatever that thing is messing up my body.
Yeah,
Calm down.
your body is, less of the concern. Just do your best to keep your wits around with you.
I'm doing my best there. And my concern is less downward and more upward.
I'm assuming whatever upstairs had more to do with the
Yes.
the darkness now than the dark thing down there.
Can't say.
To be fair, the dark thing down there has been a problem for a while.
But it has been.
Yeah. But with all the attempts to tackle it, not much has come from it.
I do admit being able to snap your fingers and close all the windows is rather handy.
Handy, but can be annoying.
The old man's always had a few tricks up his sleeve.
Sure does sound like a person that has a
That's why
few more
the
than just a
title
few.
Archmage doesn't. Right. Not a title given willingly.
But can it be taken?
Suppose that would depend on what they do. Something to dishonor the idea of
It's not a
Archmage
title
or-
earned easily either.
I mean, if you come in saying that you're a archmage from a foreign land and you're able to do some rather flashy parlor tricks, from what I've seen around here, I'm sure a few people would be convinced.
Guess it lies in the eye of the beholder, then. Either way. I believe it's once again only recognized by the college, so they probably know who and what other archmages, so.
Turn
It's
the
not just
phrase,
recognized
right.
by the college. A whole bunch of different organizations accept the title of Archmage. Of course, the college produces a lot of the Archmages, but you're able to be one without being a part of the college sometimes.
I see.
At least, while not being an active member.
All I know about is the old man and the Watcher of Redwall. Guess he's no longer head mage.
Who are you?
Guess he's Archmage now these days.
Or if it is easier, what are you?
For once, my patience is not with me today.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'm not one for sitting around.
Yes, and we might not be safe here.
That and just...
As you stand here, you start thinking of a happy moment. Even though the situation is stress and tension, you're trying to find a way to calm down, try to relax. And with a 10, you've managed to control yourself just enough where your ears and tail don't pop out.
See you.
You know, I got the vibe that something as invisible is here. And it's not the creepy shadow thing.
What tipped you off?
A vibe.
Hair on the back of your neck.
Pretty much.
With a natural one, you think the pupper is just crazy at this point. Absolutely nuts.
Well, that was a given.
Do you hear voices?
Sometimes, but only when they don't talk back.
Sometimes, but only when they don't talk back.
I used to always hear voices in my head, so...
Just testing.
Someone's knocking on the door.
Well, they're not getting in, seeing as the Archmage has sealed everything in here.
Yep.
And I'm pretty confident our friend is not guarding the door anymore.
It is at this moment that the spells that were cast on the tower are dropped. The windows creak back open, and the door unlocks. The sanctuary spell that was cast is dispelled.
Let me at least go. See if everything's alright.
Haven't seen you in
Thank
quite
you,
some
Master.
time. Of course.
Oh, voices.
Hello, old man.
Hello there. I'll commit this to memory.
Told you I hear voices.
We should get going.
Yes, we definitely have to. We're running actually a little behind.
Apologies for keeping you as long as I did.
No, this was a very important conversation that needed to be had. Thank you.
You do not know? Well, the metaverse acts as a bridge.
Would you like assistance getting back down?
Well, hundreds of people have.
I'll be all right. It's much easier to go down a set of ladders than it is to climb up them.
Which, that is an issue, as what I believe it to be is a possible...
At least use a sending stone and tell Sulfur that you're up here. I know she's taking care of the exams, but...
You should really be more perceptive, Miss Carey. The scrying was cast on us before we began our conversation.
Can I hear them?
I'm almost certain it was Miss Sulfur checking in on me.
Happens. I must simply by my time trying to delay.
Am I able to hear them?
Nothing.
I see. I wish you luck on your...
We'll be going then.
Then, yes. Then...
Okay, then yes, that's what I wanted to know. Okay,
Allow
cool.
me to take up more of your time.
I'm here to see
Concerning.
what I was told is the Mage's Tower.
Oh.
What?
It's hard to do that, okay? Listen.
Miss Amity.
Farewell, old man.
I'll leave the faith.
Yes.
I'm safe for now.
Are you confident of that?
We need to get going.
Of the for now part,
Let's get
yes.
down the ladder, Andre. Come on.
I'd like a soft landing. You first.
If you want me to catch you, you can just ask.
It's less funny that way.
I'm a bit tired. Let's see. For exactly a universe.
Well, that's new.
Plush, isn't it?
Right. I think you said we're running low on time, Kelly.
Oh, there's somebody blocking the door, so you're big and intimidating. You do it.
Fine.
Excuse me, would you please let us out?
Oh, I didn't know the door was... I thought it was closed.
The door opens outward.
You got hit in the face.
Your whisper, by the way.
Door opens outward. If somebody's standing directly in front of the door, nobody can get out and nobody can get in.
I did not know that.
Being low on time, we saw
fair enough.
I'm sorry. I was had the fix because apparently I was on whisper, whatever that means.
You hear the bells in the distance of the airship again.
Just enough fires.
Right?
Looks like somebody's in a rush.
Why is it
I'm coming.
Keep up.
I beg to differ.
Oh, I missed that.
Where's...
Probably
are they?
Probably.
They probably heard the bell too. They should know.
I need to remember to talk to
Probably, and I'm wrong.
Amity about it.
Just wait by the docks. I don't think we all need to start running around everywhere.
Does anyone remember this?
You all start to realize clearly John is not here, nor is, the other one attached to them. I'm sure you don't need him, right? He'll fight his way here, right?
I mean, if there was a bell, they would hear it too, wouldn't they, Mr. DM?
Not if they're like in a corner somewhere, having a meaningful talk.
Is
If
this
they're fucking making out, I'm gonna pry them apart and throw them in a pit. That
to keep you apprised.
Came out wrong.
Just
the old man is not
relax.
Necessarily in it now, and he does not seem to have any ill intent. He's willing to allow me to assist him, and perhaps if some trust is shown to him, and trust may be shown back.
After everything that was...
An old friend of Verdundi's as well, so they seemed to help. I mentioned him. Otherwise, he doesn't seem to want to know much. Keeping his nose out of it for now. His mind is addled, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure.
When you were up there, did you, feel weird? Outside of the ordinary.
Incredibly. Talking to a very old man who, at the time, I was not sure if he had spent time torturing me and trying to pry information from me.
That is fair.
Of course it felt weird.
They're,
Oh, Miss Venus.
There's Venus, yes. I'll tell you later.
You have a few minutes, perhaps? I don't know, they keep stopping.
I don't see John yet.
Common thing.
There was, something else in there with us. Yeah,
Oh, yes, I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about it later. Between us.
Yes.
This will be fun.
I'm sure you recognize them to some degree.
Right.
Somewhat of what they
Lots
are.
of dancing, lots of food, perhaps.
I
Food
hope
does
there's no
sound nice.
dancing.
Fake personalities and titles.
Actually, that reminds me, what were we...
Oh, yes.
Do you not know what we're doing?
No. For...
James.
Her situation.
You were there with us.
I know that.
Oh, her situation.
Yes.
We
She
have
wasn't.
disguises.
We have disguises. He doesn't. Unless this passes for royalty.
Kelly was able to change how she looks previously.
That she was.
That could work. Wonder how long she can pull that for.
I have no
Most
idea.
of the day now?
She just asked me if I was a
Too much of a puller with magic.
What are you all doing?
Oh.
Let's... waiting on one more. He's coming. Taking his sweet-ass time!
He sure is. Maybe if we do the thing where we just inch the boat forward, he'll get the idea.
The boat forward? What do you think this
You know, I
is?
don't miss home so much
It's an
anymore.
airship.
Starting to feel a little more
I'm
like
sorry,
a tear.
sir, I don't rightly know the difference.
Dark shadows and all.
Maybe best to avoid interfering.
They got shifted.
I can explain more later.
We'll talk more about
Thank
this
you.
after everything.
I was not the one doing the interference. I think it was.
This interference.
Here now.
Yes, we're all here, sorry.
Took you both plenty long
Do
enough.
you know how to helm one of these?
Sorry.
It's floating in the air. This will be fine, right?
Come on.
Just tell me it'll be okay.
Come on, we have to go.
Alright, alright.
Julie, if there's anything I've learned, if no one else is freaking out about it, try not to question it too much.
But you never heard
If
of
they
a
start
fucking ship
screaming,
before?
though, run the way. What? No.
Fair.
This will be a silent voyage from here on out.
Right. Off to the ocean docks, you all lot. Here we go.
Off we go.
At this time, everyone please respawn.
Spicy. Wait, do I get to be cute paladin elf girl again?
Maybe.
If you want to. If that's what you want, I can do that. Let's go. It could be the reason why I only have my face as my glamour, so that would be perfect.
Okay.
I'm doing 2 spells at once.
If it works, I mean,
perfect.
I'm fine with it. If it's in.
Yeah, that works.
You just get bibbity bobbity booed into the fucking disguise.
That was a quick avalanche of bad news. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's more.
But wait, there's more. We had some good news. Califax said yeah. Woo.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Player characters. As you've all gathered and take the airship across the skies, you come to a dock. There you would meet a connection with Kelly, with a ship captain. There they would sail you off to the land that has been called Valinor in their primary city. This is one of those city-states that are very well known to many people. Now, once you were landed, you were pointed in the direction of the capital city, and you began your journey. From there, I'll have you all start requesting off Rogan. Please and thank you.
What's a Rogan?
Rogan.
R-O-G-A-N?
It's not in my favorite
If
list.
anything, you could request off one of us.
Okay.
It's a double R.
Hello.
He's on red.
Drag me
He's on
into
Do
a
Not
channel.
Disturb. There's no... It's not gonna be
Oh,
any
yeah.
ideas.
Yeah, Rogan's on red.
Hi.
He's
on red once you click on him. Once you click on
He
him.
just changed, yeah.
It
I
Alright.
need to request off somebody in there. Apparently I don't
Is his avatar that weird cat?
You can request off me.
It is a bowling ball.
Who's? Let me be friends with Soda. How am I not friends with Soda?
I have no clue. Probably because we never ran into each other.
Who are you?
Well, you guys can request off of me. Make it easier.
Who are you?
Speaking of, I will also switch into the noble outfit while I wait for my thing to pop through.
As shall I.
Do we get to be elf sisters again? Wait, no, we can't. We probably can't do that because
Sure.
like you have a.
You can do that with Why are you like this?
Why
did
are
you
you
do?
like this?
Hold on, something's up.
What did
I
you
think
do?
I know what.
All right.
Well, at least I have my dress armor.
Request off me when you can, okay? Off I go.
I'll just request when I can. I need to fix this. Something's going on.
Okay, you've probably got at least a couple minutes, so.
Time to go to run.
Fish are friends, not food.
There's my invite. Alright. Feel free to request on me.
Yes, I have you on the
That's
short
right, I
list.
needed fucking request on Rogan. Whoa, what the fuck? Excuse me, it's the short bus that I need to be on.
I have 3,000 friends. The list is very long.
Short list, okay.
Yes, there's a long list of everyone.
Fucking goddamn.
There it is,
Fuck,
the
I don't
art
have
of Ash.
Rogan
Request
friended.
invite. Send request. No, don't unfriend me. I don't want to be at 2,999 friends.
Oops, I was just big pissers.
Hello, Hammer.
What happened?
Soul,
Something happened.
it's mine. Give it to me.
This instance is...
Give me the soul.
You can't
Give me the
steal
soul.
my soul. I'm a higher level mage. Actually,
Technically, this would be. I can't say that. Never mind.
I can't say what this guy is either. I have told a couple of people.
Whoa,
But
hey,
you know,
look, a
just the
pipe
answer.
bomb.
A what?
Holy
Okay.
shit!
My cable's doing the bad things again. No, if I unplug it, it's gonna lose audio. Shit. Oh well. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Oh, that's why things went wonky with my overlay. I never started up, Nox. Or Touch Portal. Touch Portal. And then Nox. That'll take a second to start up. There's Touch Portal. Touch Portal's fast. Nox is booting up an entire copy of Android. So that'll take a second. Oh, things are a lot smoother now. Look at that. I'm sorry for that, everyone. Alright, spicy. Alright. Let's see here. I loved her accent, the way she talked. It was just nice to. Okay, that's right. Crumples, Julie raises, good ask me orbs out. Oh gosh. Eye squiggle, shadow thingy. I mean, it must mean something. Oh no. No.
Right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This potato has long ears.
Alright, this is everyone, correct?
Hello.
Think so? This is everyone.
Perfect. So I'll go over it one last time.
Do I need world sound for anything, by the way, or I'm just gonna mute that real quick?
Not really.
Okay.
You can have it. You can earn world sounds off if you want. So just going over everything very quickly. Day and night. So if you go to time of day setting, if you click on the VR menu on your head, or the other ways you have to do to get there, you make sure to turn off day and night cycle off and set it to daytime. Once you have done that, we will go to object world settings. We will be turning off on the first tab of turn off world mirrors and whatnot is enable chest messages or treasure messages. Turn that all off. That all goes bye-bye. And then enable defligger mechs. Turn that off. I don't even know how to defliggers. That's a weird word.
Defligger game.
And then, finally, for the last thing, we will be upgrading your speed to get somewhere, because there's no easy teleporter there. Speed to temporarily, like 16, which should be good enough to get you all there quick.
Custom walk speed should be 16.
Run speed. Run speed.
Yeah.
I was like,
Trust me, you're going to be going a hot minute away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
So run 16. Okay.
All right, everybody
Oh, God.
ready? Oh, they're dead.
He's so happy.
There's half off on sherbet ice cream.
Yay, dynamic
I'm
bones.
Oh my god. Alright,
The
that's my fun.
cape. Don't worry about it.
I'm
they're
doing it the
talking to
hard
each
way. Leave it. Fuck them. I don't care. All right.
wants
If
help, or
everyone's
he
set,
wants to
set
run
and
there?
ready to go, listen. When I tested it earlier, it didn't work. Now it works apparently. I don't care. I'm running.
But
We're running.
Okay. Where are we going?
All right.
You will go and follow me.
Oh god, where?
This way. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow this road.
You don't actually need to follow the road at all.
DM, instructions unclear.
God, it's just really feels like to be in an RPG. Oh god.
Oh no!
Lemming to everyone.
Wait, why did we go around the pond when we could just go?
Yeah. Finish line.
So, be sure to put your walking speeds back to 8.
Aww. Okay.
Your speed boosts are... Oh my god. It just slides into people's lives. God.
What's the run speed supposed to be at? 10?
Reset. I think it's 8.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, 10?
or 8.
Oh, wait, there's a reset button.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think
walk
was
is
8 to begin
5,
with.
run
Yeah, you
is
can
8.
just reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Zug Zug.
Oh yeah.
Just dislike the menu here. I dislike this.
Oh.
I thought he was here. I'm so used to him being invisible. And I looked at my chat.
You
He's
wanna go
not.
get Zug Zug? Suck. That's the sad part. You can't just respawn your problems away here.
Soda soak.
Soba soap.
Just tell him to
More
run
like
down
slow
the
but
road,
slow.
take the first left, keep going.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Slow.
So.
Oh?
Who's throwing? What the fuck was that? I just saw like a fucking
My
rock
eye.
be thrown. We're under attack.
The
So,
enemy's taking
what
a
I
command
have-
post.
Everybody. You're
Shake me.
fucking dead. I'm gonna just
Crossfaded.
start hearing what people have and whatnot, and just get that covered.
Those would be your normal clothes, would they?
I fixed it. I was
He was-
testing
he
to
was- he
see
was
if
fixing
it was
things.
fixed. It was
Understood.
scuffed.
DM,
Understood.
should I be in my avatar that has abilities and then we just theater the mind that I look completely different?
You can be whatever model you want to be. We're off Aether map. If you would do what you want, if
Whatever
have
you wanna
the
be.
Proper model.
Well, I mean,
that
you're
you have that
you're
has all the
saying
fancy shit.
I was
be my
gonna say you're saying show fancy shit, so I'm assuming that okay. All right.
Yeah, you're good. This is a fine place to be in your shitty versions of yourselves.
All right. I am
It's
my
okay.
shitty medium avatar.
I'm
Perfect.
shitty.
I've always been shitty. Yes, we are all shitty.
Why am I
together.
naked?
Oh.
Whoa! Put some clothes on, girl!
Ah.
Whoa!
Oh.
Like a child drawn to a burning element, or a motorist to an accident. Why am I naked?
Well, just to get this out of the way, I want to just go over any abilities or things or items you have, just to be aware of, if it's prevalent at all. So starting over here with the apprentice guy who has all kinds of shit in their pockets, I bet.
You mean the
No,
guy who has
summon
like
him.
a shit ton of
Oh, yeah.
things? Yeah.
I'm.
He literally
Hello, I'm
he has
the
a
walking arsenal.
yeah.
If anybody needs a weapon, come to me. Longsword and greatsword. Also about 3 potions, 2 health, 1 stamina.
Understood.
Abilities and resistance to magical attacks and anti-magic capabilities. I absorb it. I do not nullify it.
Understood. Then, is that all?
Werewolf. Silver hurts me. I don't have any other benefits from that aside from ears.
Understood. Shh.
Sorry.
Schward. Big Schward. You're muted.
Oh, I was muted. Fuck. I was like, I got sword and I got bigger sword. It was literally fucking
Understood.
And then, susceptible to mind magic, I would definitely say. So, and then I'd say resistant to disorder. So, that's about all I can really think of right now.
Gotcha.
Mind Mage can be considered level 2 if you wanted to do number wise.
Level.
Okay.
Has potions on her and backpack of holding.
Level
Understood.
Shh. Right. Okay. So hi. I have fists. I have a sword. I have a fun. Oh yeah, that wall. This thing that does that number. Fun times.
Look how cool they are!
What the fuck?
They're so cool!
Also, I can be May.
Orb.
I have an orb.
Yep. May. Ice block.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Fist,
So are you a
sword.
mage or are you a
Magic?
fighter?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, psionics, right. Psionics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look exactly.
So-
well, actually, I don't look.
so-
Never mind. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
So, yes, psionics. Then are you a psionic focus or a fighter? Just so I can be aware of that. Just so when I roll
for advantage for things.
Probably psionic focus, because
I'm
all
Yeah.
of her psionic stuff
Yeah.
is used for fighting.
Psionic focus. Yeah.
Okay. Just then I will roll for advantage.
Yeah.
Just so I'm
if the
knowing
crystals
when I'm
break,
rolling for
yeah,
advantage.
that's bad.
Yeah, the crystal stuff is all psionics.
Every
all
time
of
we
it
break
is.
a crystal, she loses
Everything
another
she does
brain
is
cell.
psionic.
The sound.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
Back to you.
Hi, I'm Haha, psionic, funny psionic number 2. I am the telepath. I'm the brains of the operation. I throw funny ice crystals at people. I won't have the sword with me while we're running around in dresses and shit. 'Cause I can't keep that on me. That's not proper for a lady. But I can do this. This works. This works.
Understood. Yep.
I can slice and dice at people like that. I can not go
you're not
invisible. It is
Piscos
not
anymore.
invisibility. It is hiding people from. It's psionic. She is hiding herself from people's senses.
Perception.
Effectively.
Brain meat.
Yes, they're
You're
their
still
senses,
green,
yes.
but close enough.
I can freeze people in a big ice cube, kind of like what she does, except way slower. It's a nice big charge up, takes like 20 seconds or some shit.
Understood.
Oh shit.
I have a funny little ring that does this. It's supposed to help with
Hey, I fixed the
getting
wall.
stabbed.
That's
and
good to
other
know.
things.
Protection.
Usually
Understood.
protects. I usually treat it as like protection from like one decent hit, that sort of thing.
Understood.
Major.
Rogan, I know you're
Hello.
listening attentively to all this. I hope you would like to transmit the information to the NPCs of all this being said, so that way they can be aware and who to keep in mind of. Perfect.
Why?
Do so now, please, and thank you.
Peas and carrots.
And you sure?
A life healer mage.
You know your freaking paragraph already?
Light
Jesus.
does good.
Fucking psionics.
That's that it.
I have certain things I can charm, and I can do hold person and fairy fire.
Look,
and
okay,
featherfall.
I
That's
made
it.
sure that my paragraph wasn't my backstory.
To have one of these wind.
That's
Unlike
true.
some people.
Whoa.
Hey,
I
Wind.
have a sword and a unicorn.
Hey, Wind.
It wind. Wind.
That's one way to describe
fuck
your
is
dick.
that?
Anyways, moving on.
It's Bramble.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Technically,
I
there's
would've said
3 on
no.
front
Yeah,
here.
Blackwell's over, man. What are you doing around here?
You can.
I'll just stand here with my hand like this. Go
Kill
for it.
your wife.
Gonna get into it.
Yep.
My wife's already dead.
Rapid fire zappies.
Again.
Okay.
Anyways.
Never gonna have my wife.
Chat, you say
Alright, I'm ready.
potions. I don't bring potions. I have a healer. I'm not gonna bring
Oh.
potions.
Yeah, I
That's
brought
like
one
getting-
health
Why would I take
potion.
the
It's
job
for
of-
the not a unicorn.
He literally has a pocket healer.
I don't.
I bring one potion.
I didn't bring Was I given anything?
It's for the not a unicorn.
I know. That's why I did.
I know, right? It's a health potion.
Remember,
What is this bullshit? Heal yourself.
I have a pocket mage, not a pocket healer.
I know how to heal people, so you know, gotta keep it perfect.
I'm a girl. I don't even have pockets.
Here we go. I can do it, Wind. Give me that wound. Give me that wound. It's yours again.
Anyways.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
This is fucking chaos that we started with.
There's no fucking clue. What the fuck was that?
I see somebody on the horizon.
RP Nuke. Wait, Nuke is a band spell. RP Annihilation.
I wanna do it. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to.
Too bad only you can see
Intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thought. Do it.
The thoughts are they'll allow.
I need to go punch Duran in the dick. I'll be right back.
This might take a while.
It's not Duran.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's too late. He's already gone.
That's not even Duran.
Whoa, hey.
Not even Duran.
Let me see that. Let me see. Let me see. You look like Duran.
I send you back to the umbral plane.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad your intrusive thought went through. I'm a bad influence.
There it goes.
The Chronicles was coming to an end.
So if like someone holds onto the spear when you throw it, do they go flying too?
No, it's ice. It's slick.
Oh yeah.
That would be funny if
What if they weigh nothing?
That would be funny if
Wait.
holding on to it.
Oblivious. What if I charge it and static electricity boy sticks to it?
What, static electricity boy?
Yeah, you're werewolf, so you have a bunch of fur, right?
All right.
Or you can.
Oblivious. I'm gonna
tap him with it. Yeah, we're gonna tap him with it and suddenly.
No, better idea. Better idea.
If you lick the spear, then you get attached to it.
Bring it out. All right.
Sit down and rest.
Exactly.
Oh shit! Oh no!
And away he goes.
Fast travel.
No.
I could see Jules just like walking up to random animals and just going
faster travel.
How is everybody doing? All ready? You're all excited.
So, wait, there's a thing happening?
Fantastic.
Wait, is it time for cards?
Punches, I hope.
What's a card?
Yeah, they're dead.
What?
Good. Now, as you've been traveling through these lands, it's been very strange for a lot of you. You've been getting side glances at times by either the guards who patrol the roads or whatnot, with quizzical expressions, more or less, as you've traveled all the way here. Even from the port town you left, it was quite small than the norm. It seems they had more storage buildings than anything else. As you continue to travel through the lands, hours passing by, you eventually get to the point here. You pass through, and slowly but surely, you feel you're getting closer and closer to the capital. This was the way you were pointed. This is what the map showed you, Kelly, clearly. And slowly but surely, you all begin to continue your jaunt through, packed with your fancy clothes and your backpacks or storages. Excited to see what this place truly has to hold, and just how much of a silver spoon these people are. At this point in time, player characters, your cards are now up.
Okay, and if we follow these up that way, I think that should be where we go next.
We're getting close then.
I believe so, by the looks of it. So I've never been really good with numbers, so I might be off slightly, but we should be there soon.
You said that the last 20 minutes ago, too.
Again, as I said, I'm very bad with
You got
numbers.
butter on your shoes.
Closer.
Oh yeah, I do.
I hope I didn't step in that.
I told you to stay away from the ship's storage barrel.
From behind you all, as you are walking and talking along this road, you can hear the footfalls of hooves on stone as two mounted guards begin their approach. As they pass by, the ornate armor is clearly visibly shown, showing these guards are of high station, if not by nobility standards, especially for you, Miss Kelly. You would know that the guards of this area are very wealthy in their stations.
As you watch them walk by, you notice none of them carried swords on them at all. If anything, you notice
any signs of James whatsoever.
two pouches on each side.
Get us closer and closer.
In shape you recognize.
Yes.
Let's just keep going.
Oh, that's.
We sure that this far away from home, nothing bad's going to happen.
Sure,
I
sounds like a
agree.
revelation.
That's
yeah.
that. Yes.
Oh, yes.
You'll get used to
Oh,
it eventually.
fantastic.
No, don't. Why are you walking back? Go. Turn. Go. Go. Oh my gosh. Waste of energy. Turning around and running all the way back to us.
Waste of a few things.
What do you think?
Of the area, or?
As you stand here, Andre, there's a scent in the air that catches your attention.
It's
familiar. It's very familiar.
I think I like it better than
comes
you.
from past those gates.
Seems a bit more wide
12
open, less
from
cramped.
This distance, as you
With
look
the
over
19.
the town, you can see the high
smells like a
spires, the
familiar
well-made
person you
roofs.
didn't see. But they
This
were
is a
the
town
person
of
they were
immense wealth, even from this
But you didn't get a
distance.
chance to meet them, but you heard about them. Tell us.
Places
Back at the farm.
This doesn't.
As much as I definitely don't want to make friends, I'm curious what the people are like here.
wolf.
What do you mean you smell wolf?
Where I was in
I
nature.
smell dire wolf.
Then shall we keep moving?
Oh, direwolf, yes. Okay.
That's James' companion.
What?
He has a pet wolf.
He has a dire wolf. Last place that I smelled this was next to his boat, or the docks.
How can you be sure it's the same one?
Capital. It's right there.
I don't understand why. It's
We're
not
just
here.
going to deviate off of a hunch.
Surely there's more than one dire wolf on the land.
There's one special.
Yeah, but not a lot smell like apple orchard.
Apple orchard.
Trust me, he smells a lot sweeter than the other dire wolves that I know, but I do not want.
There's guards there.
Perhaps we start a conversation with
Not
them.
a phrase I ever thought I'd hear.
Please don't.
Inquire with
I
them.
don't like being in charge
A
of
hunch,
things.
nonetheless.
Well then.
What do you mean? This is your organization. We're here for you.
Okay. Then let's strike up a conversation.
get him,
see what they're
Andre.
doing. See if they're a business.
Normally I would offer, but the luck tends to
Castle's right there.
get more questions
a
than
place
answers.
to sit down and relax.
Oh wait, I don't look like
It's
this. Never
right
mind.
There, I can see it.
You sure that's
We're
it?
not about to yes, I'm certain. We're not really about to backtrack in some back alley
Crag to get fucking stabbed, are we?
I don't know. Why would they be guarding this back alley, whatever the fuck you called it? maybe they can find out whose it is, if it is.
You sit on the curb. Been walking for hours, alright?
I'm not judging you.
I'm judging you.
Why? What did I do this time?
Normally would give him a seat, but
Came
not
to
out
this
in the
function
open.
wearing a dress.
No, not a good idea. Not here, anyways.
I saw you.
Sorry.
chuckle. Don't laugh.
It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh.
I'm sure you have something wonderful.
One guard has run off.
It's adequate. A tad form-fitting that I'm not looking forward
Oh,
to.
good. Are we killing the other?
It could be other
Twink
fish.
likes
It
me.
fits the job.
Hide the body.
Sure.
I was joking.
Excellent.
Oh.
I was
Yes, I
joking.
knew that.
Better not to
Of
cause any
course,
trouble.
yeah.
Why do I ever? No.
No,
Defend
go
him.
ahead.
I
Speak
defend
your
him.
mind.
This one always calls you Twink. I defend you,
Oh,
and
she
now you
doesn't.
just call me Twink.
She's defending me against that. What are you talking about?
Big twink, little twink.
I feel. All right, peanut
As you
gallery.
all stand
Don't
here
need on this.
conversing, you see a third person come out from in front of those gates.
The guard
a lot
is back with
larger and a
someone.
lot more grizzled than the other two standing guard.
Oh boy.
That looks like
He
a good
looks to
fight.
be a boss of some sort.
Let me at least be an additional body over there in case
Sure, go ahead.
they don't articulate all too well.
Well, she took her hat off. It's usually a good sign.
Usually. Unless she intends to throw it at him.
She just takes her hat off to hide her face because she's afraid and nervous.
Alright, okay, I read that wrong.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Plus, that is an interesting idea. Put little plates in the brim of a hat so you can.
I see it.
We'll be there soon. I'm sure they're just going to explain they have their own dire wolf and their own apple orchard, I guess.
Okay. I'm trying to be
You know
hopeful.
that no matter what happens, we're going that way.
So weird.
You know it's true.
Do I even have the pointy ears?
They've got
Maybe
gilded
it's-
bathhouses and running
Nice.
water in the capital.
You know
Towels
we
that are
won't be able
warmed
to
on
enjoy
coals
them.
before we get to them. Imported seafood and the best beef around.
Oh, don't talk about food. I'm gonna start drooling.
All
Well,
the
yeah, that
inns
is what
on
I'm
the
looking
hot
forward to.
days, they have a central room that they stock full of ice.
The food.
And it cools down the other rooms. So nice.
That's a thing? Huh.
It's a wolf, but in a dire situation.
Down as well.
Right. Nothing interesting. Just the same.
Wonder what's taking so long with the conversation.
Oh, it's probably something that's much more than we hope it is. And we're gonna get John into that alleyway.
How many fetch quests do you think will be set on before we figure out it's not their dog?
6.
6. It's a bit high. I expect 4.
As you all stand here,
looks
you
like
see
they're
the
going
quick
in.
exchange of coin, and the party that is up by the gate is allowed in. At least some of them.
Did they bribe someone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Don't
look
get caught.
Where'd they go?
Please. Please don't get caught.
Yeah. But
Right, well, the party's that way, right? We just keep going.
I'm really
the
thinking
whole
about
point
it.
of well, if her friend was in town, we wouldn't be able to recognize him easily if he was undercover or something. She at least would be able to recognize.
Maybe it's somewhere he
and to
stopped
be fair, she's
and he went
probably
up to
the
town.
Maybe.
maybe.
Maybe he has a friend here.
And she is
And
our
that he's letting
only
his dog stay here because
individual
be welcome in
who's
town.
properly knowledgeable on nobility and such. Was going to follow by her example.
Oh, son's returning.
Maybe he can explain what's going on. What news have you?
Well,
I managed to dig them out of a bad spot, seeing as it's obvious they're motivated by coin, given how uncommon
Bad
nobles are
spot.
here.
What's happened?
She offered 5 silver to the man to have a tour, essentially. So I had to play a bit of a role for her and upped it.
did she first just ask about the dire wolf and such?
I'm not certain. I merely
We have no one to
Came in-
blame but ourselves. We let it go up there. It's our fault.
also to keep appearances. They are lord and lady, and the rest of you are squire and handmaidens, because they
What the
believe you
fuck?
all. I'm. They
Handmaiden.
don't take us for nobility or anybody, so would you rather us be troublemakers?
Squire?
Chambermaid?
Just grin and bear it. We're keeping up appearances, so we might as well just go along.
Boo!
How much trouble do you think they'll get themselves into in there?
Say again
A
one
lot.
time.
They're probably dead.
But
I doubt that.
you know.
I doubt anyone would notice you. Probably.
Alright.
Bye!
Take a
Thanks for coming.
steps.
We'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, I'll
Bye. That was nice to see her.
Seeing as how it's usually optional.
I'll come running back if I run into any trouble, or she's proper stuck and I can't get her out.
Alright, sounds good.
Or do you want to,
See you in 2 minutes.
I'll be... just reach out. I'm gonna sit on the
You
curb
know-
here, like everyone else.
I should have just assumed they would start fucking it up further once they left, but
You really
This is
should.
your fault, Sin.
I dug them out of one problem. I'm not digging them out of another.
You're the one with the shovel. You
That's-
should have went with them. What were you? What did they say you were? Since they're lord and lady, what were you?
Head of security.
Sorry.
Oh, quiet down there, squire boy.
I shouldn't
Might
have
need
done
my
that.
boots shined later, so.
I will fuck you up. Do you hear me? I will fight you here and now in front of everyone.
You're too tired. You can't get up to fight me. You won't get up to fight me.
You underestimate how petty I am.
Why are you like this today? What happened?
It's hot. I'm moody. I know. Also, this makes no sense. The cat. It's right there. Look. Look.
You
No,
talk
look
sense
at
into
it.
them because I can't. They're
Look.
never gonna listen to
Look
me.
at it.
I know it's ugly.
We could be
it's
there.
A glorified shithole for nobles.
No, it's not. Have you even used any of the bathhouses there?
I was cut off most of the
They
road
leave
for
towels.
20 years, John.
They leave towels on the other side of wood that is on hot coals. When you get out of the bath, you get a warm towel. Warm towel.
That does sound nice.
That does sound
It's so nice.
You know,
And in the
when-
inns, on the hot seasons, they have a giant metal tube that you would think would hold grain, but no, the silo's full of ice. And they have little pipes going to everyone's room, and it stays cool in your room, cold even, during the hot summer months.
God,
There are people that come to the rooms, and they replace your socks for free. They give you a new pair of socks every day. You just have to leave them when you leave.
If we were
That's
faking
hand
nobility,
knits, man.
why can we do this? Why are we doing this?
That's why I was so upset. Do you understand now?
You're making me upset. You're making me upset.
I'm glad
mad
you
now.
understand.
I'm moody.
It's right there. We're
Mm.
so close.
How big is the city? They can come looking for us when they're done.
I'm just gonna take a sit.
What
down.
was that?
Why are they shooting?
What is that? Are these projectiles? Am I supposed to see projectiles?
Is he just throwing rocks?
I think
or pot
he's
shots?
just shooting his gun around.
Air hosts are not that.
So do we be worried when he starts aiming at us?
I say let him shoot all his ears, just in case he decides to get squirrely.
I volunteer to take the shot.
No, John, you don't have your armor.
It's our ticket in.
He's got a point, though.
I want new socks. Hand knit.
Oh wow. You can shoot rather far.
Oh, and you'd like, in the mornings, they bring bowls of chilled berries and vegetables. So you may have breakfast in bed. Cold
That
grapes,
sounds really good.
cold blackberries, cold strawberries. The odd potato and piece of celery. I usually eat around that.
Oh my.
He is
Oh my gosh.
enticed by that weapon of his.
I'm
wasting so
feeling
many
less and
arrows.
less safe with him doing
How
cloud
many arrows
shots
does
from
he
there.
fucking have?
Enough, apparently.
I really hope he hits
Wonder-
someone.
You know, actually, with how. Yeah, I could.
He's shooting over the hill, so
He's running towards the city.
could be a nice couple sitting on a blanket over there having a
It's easy
picnic.
for him to hit one.
Well,
no
someone's
one
single now
nobility,
at least.
and then-
He seems to be avoiding the roads unless someone's
Trying to take a shortcut. I doubt he'll hit someone.
You know who's taking a shortcut, but not really a shortcut? We are.
We don't even have a DM.
I'm not waiting here for eternity.
We
I'm
truly
getting
are
those
alone.
three.
We truly are alone. No,
We
you
can do
stay
anything
right
we
there.
want to. I'm going to the city. I could.
There might not be a DM, but
We could go. We could. Shut the fuck up. We could go to the city.
Is there really a buffet
Who's
in
going
the
to
city?
stop us?
'Cause, I mean, I can't find her friend, but I can find the buffet.
Yes. Yes.
And then they
there
can
is.
find us at the buffet.
Several.
Yes.
Yes.
So we stop by the
That does sound like a good
the
plan.
pool house.
Do we leave a trail?
Get your socks, then we go to the buffet.
Yes. Yes.
Figure it
And then
out.
shrimp, lots of shrimp.
Yes. Perfect.
And that
Yes.
sauce,
Shrimp.
We can get shrimp.
Shrimp is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I've
With
made
the spicy
my
red
choice.
sauce. And
Wait, but we're just gonna really leave Kelly.
I had everything to do with this.
You're getting too well acquainted with how our group works.
They are very easy to manipulate. And I don't even have to use them. Right. Which I can, don't worry.
It's your call. Emily's watching over them, and I don't think they'll be stupid enough to get anything too troublesome. Do we go?
I don't know if I can trust them if things go south to be able to get out, but
If we leave, their story falls apart because you're the head of your
Yaguri, and we're their squires and servants.
you need to stop having these silly ideas in your head. Stop listening to yourself.
Shouldn't you go check on your lord and lady?
Take it over,
Mr. Head of Security?
I'll take it from him. I won't take it from you. Don't you dare.
It's the same point.
Aye, Captain.
Good luck, your lordship.
I'm not a.
Your Majesty. Dick.
I regret not getting the snack before we left.
All I can think of is shrimp. Boiled shrimp, shrimp and
So
butter,
hungry now.
My chat
grilled
said,
shrimp.
You know the servants could rise up against their masters, John.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, my chat's saying anarchy, rebellion. Fuck the DMs. There's 2 of them. Players unionize.
My chat's saying, what's a direwolf?
A big wolf. That's it. Think I have time to get a snack real quick? At least a cookie.
I think you have time to go cook dinner.
I'll be right back while I go get a cookie.
You see,
Sure.
you joke about that, but my play space is in my kitchen. I could start making some mac and cheese right now.
Go ahead. I'll keep watch.
If something happens, I'll let you know.
I am half tempted to make a grilled cheese, though. That could be fast.
I promise I'll keep my eyes open. If something happens, I'll tell you.
There goes Sin.
Wait, did my captain go in?
Yep.
Yes, he did. Now there's only one man at the gate.
I could handle it. I have my weapons with me.
You're supposed to be making a grilled cheese, miss.
Yes, but the stove takes a moment to heat up. You can't just go on and then sizzle. You have to build up to the sizzle.
Clever. Very clever. I'm gonna talk to that man. I'm gonna talk to him.
Fuck, I left the oven on. God damn it. Did he just sidestep to the center of the gate and look intimidating?
I can tell he doesn't want to stand, so I just came over here so he'd stand up.
Mm.
Here, you go on the left, I'll go on the right.
Hi. Shit.
Eat something?
I'm hungry.
I don't have any food, sorry. It's a bug.
You have any more?
Whoa. Ah, fancy moves there. Good job. Good job.
Thanks.
So,
what's he doing?
Starting.
Is it fun?
Getting bribed to let people in.
I thought that's what they did.
5 gold.
Are you telling me to pay 5 gold?
No, that's just what he paid me.
That's odd, because he said 3
Wait,
silver.
The guy in the
Bathrobe
dress.
man.
He paid you to go inside.
Wanted to go see his
Sure
lord and
did.
lady? I said no. He paid me 5 gold. I said yes.
He was the head of security. Shouldn't he have been able to go in?
Yeah, but the boss only wanted the lord and the lady. We don't question the boss.
That makes sense.
Excuse me a minute.
That makes full sense to me.
Huh?
What are you doing letting people in?
I was
Boss
given 5
is
gold.
fucking livid. He said.
What?
no
Where
one
is that
else
going?
No one else is.
What the?
Fucking.
Listen, I was paid.
Runs out. Use a couple of arrows have landed into it. As it continues to run.
They're not very good at their job, and what the fuck was that?
That thing's gone.
God damn it! It took such a long time to
That he's fast. That is a fast man. That man is fast.
Oh my
He
god.
is. That he's in full chain.
Jessam?
Jessam?
Why we hired him.
Jessam or Jessup?
Just up.
Did you make that up? Did you make that up right now?
Nope. That's his actual name.
We
You like
hired
to-
him so we wouldn't have to buy a horse.
From all you all are saying here, you can hear raised voices.
Fuck it. Wait, why'd you come back? I thought you specifically bribed your way inside.
Yeah, you're not getting back in, buddy.
What's the sideshow worth the 5
Checked
gold?
on the lord and lady.
Mm.
They were purchasing the dire wolf, and they were leaving so.
That one.
Yes, that's the conundrum.
I see. Are you gonna get your money back?
I'm going back to the road.
Good idea.
Just don't think too much about shrimp.
Enjoy it, Bugman. You'll need it.
Thank you. I'll save this for later.
What?
Don't worry about the scrumming from his pocket. It's... You don't want to know.
I'm mildly worried.
Frontal.
I'm sorry, what now?
Frontal. Remember our previous conversation?
I don't know, we get even more pissed if we go in there.
I have forgotten that conversation.
Just get this done. I'm so glad you...
Right.
I'm beginning to wonder who's more unreliable, you or them.
Wow.
You guys need anything? Why are you so close?
Yes, I could deal with, a glass of water. So if you could just run and grab me a glass of water real quick.
Oh, you're so funny. Fuck off.
Name's not fuck off.
You got the bow and arrow? It's pretty good incentive to fuck off.
I'm gonna go hang out on the road.
Tell you what, give me 10 gold and I'll consider it.
Oh, 10 gold.
Oh no, I'm gonna be sticky. A little bit of the jam got on me.
Sorry. How's your grilled cheese?
I turned the stove off because I thought something was happening.
No, nothing at all. I'll tell you if something was happening.
Yes, but there was a chance of it, and I didn't want to lose out on the chance. So excuse me while I turn the stove on.
I see.
I'm just turning the stove on.
I got it for you.
No, way too fucking hot. Have you ever made a grilled cheese before? What did I say about the sizzle? Slowly. Where's the bread?
No, I haven't.
But who is this?
And here I go again, turning the stove off.
No, eat your grilled cheese. Nothing is going to happen.
Fucking
Look,
damn
he's,
it.
he's on his knees over there.
Just keep going.
I'm fucking going to do this now.
Everything's fine.
Everything's awesome. Oh, there's the bread.
Oh my god.
I won't be poking you in the face while I do this.
Look at it this way. We're doing the exact same things that we would be doing if we were on Aether right now.
That doesn't make it better. Oh look, they're here.
Oh good, they're back.
I swear to the gods. I am not stopping this time.
No, it's fine. We'll wait for you. You deserve this grilled cheese.
Ooh, this cookie's delicious.
Ooh.
That's quite a lot of people. So, was your friend in there? Okay.
Are you going to tell us anything?
Could you not hear
I
her
guess
voice?
that means we're moving on.
We can't, because you need to keep adjusting your armor.
You.
I mean, she can walk with us and adjust at the same time.
The stove comes with me!
They're likely going to chase after us and
It's a
blame another
portable
one of their blunders
stove.
on us.
I can't get away from
Do
it.
anything to us. We're on the main road.
That's true.
wounded, but it is alive and somewhere. You're not sure where, but it is gone.
I would like to use prestidigitation on where I could see these splotches, so that way they are no longer there.
Okay,
I need you to roll,
rolling.
though, to make sure it actually works.
11.
Okay.
It'll go through.
Um.
And as you wave your wand, quick, whoosh, the blood is gone.
So,
would you like to fill us in what we all missed, since we were too poor and peasanty to fill in?
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no, totally didn't get, I'm sorry, that was a lot. Okay, the direwolf was in there, but he wasn't, we let it escape, and they wanted 30 platinum. We need to get going, though, because we just turned silver into platinum, and I don't know how long that spell's going to last, so we need to get going. Like, now.
They'll send people to the capital to look for us.
No, they won't!
That's genuine theft.
Not while they're too busy looking for the wolf that nearly escaped, or the other 2 slaves that I might have attempted to free.
That's actual theft. They have grounds to.
So I'm guessing that all of that is.
Yes. I thought you all had it handled. Also, the Lord of Valandor bought a dire wolf
Currency is
from some corporation.
one of those universal laws.
Didn't really make much sense to me.
We are fucked beyond belief.
That is still falsifying money, is it not?
We're thieves.
Platinum. It's a very serious crime to these nobles. If that were to get out, you all would be in a lot of trouble.
Horsemen galloping.
They were keeping
to the side.
As these outriders come down the way, you can see a glint of determination in their eye as they rush past you with speed, going towards something. You're not sure. Maybe word has reached the town of a sighting of the direwolf. You're unsure why they're going so fast, but something definitely has them on guard.
They were keeping slaves.
That is not a good recipe.
Those poor people looked like they were. No. They were. They looked unhealthy.
You continue on
poor people.
Along with your party
I
here.
have a mind to kill those
You begin
pigs.
to hear something in the distance. The sounds of weapons clashing. It sounds like it's coming up into the left, over into that break of the hill. But you can definitely
you
hear the sounds of men fighting.
Fighting.
Yeah.
Well. Guess this is no
Eyes
longer
up,
the
everyone. I hear steel clashing.
peaceful, highfalutin visit we were expecting.
Come on, you.
At least we have a good omen.
And as you get closer and closer to it, you can hear it growing louder, Sin. Directly off to your left, the sounds of heavy fighting. And someone calling for help?
Sound of steel. I think we should avoid it if I hear voices.
None of our business.
My thoughts exactly. Not a problem.
We don't want to get damaged before a party. That's going to hint that we're
Nor
not quite
have
noble.
notoriety before we even get to the damn gates.
knowing what it is concerning.
There's a guard at the gate. We're all supposed to be nobles, right?
Just follow through.
That's one hell of a fucking halberd.
Jealous?
No, it looks like it could snap.
The old man or the halberd?
May we enter?
This is quite a party.
Certainly. My lady,
But,
you,
my
more than
lady?
welcome.
Papers.
Yes, I have everyone's papers right here. And it would be papers that she would have had notarized by people,
aka a stamp that she had gotten.
Okay. So
made
these
papers for everyone.
what do they entail the identity of all the people present?
So it does give. I have my actual papers.
Mm-hmm.
And then from here, we have. There's one that I don't have on there because it is one that she wouldn't have had time to make in time for this.
I don't know if I'm saying things, but I think I saw the dark figure
However,
out there.
Probably.
she would have it that there is.
I
I'm
look
trying
forward
to
to
think
the
of.
story.
What do the papers
Let's
say?
think-
Who are these people?
We have a lord and lady,
Okay.
2 guards, and 2 ladies. That's basically what
Okay.
it entails.
Damn.
And they all have names and whatnot?
What?
He had his squint face on.
What?
Made me laugh.
Right. Then,
Okay.
at this point, I will roll for your paperwork. Because
Thanks.
of what they are.
Yeah.
You watch as the guardsman begins to narrow his eyes, looking at the paperwork, start peering at each and every one of the people present. Slowly turns the paper, looks at the next, continues on and on.
Pardon, another part of this process we should really get underway as my colleague checks. May I ask your intentions within the city proper?
Yes, well,
We're
there
shop-
is a gathering that we're supposed to be attending. The lady can speak for herself, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. And,
It hasn't been cancelled, I hope.
Not to my knowledge, my lady. Simply we are a bit on higher alert given the event occurring, and we must be sure of all our
What
guests.
event
So,
will be occurring? Are you talking about the event that's going on here? Are you talking about why we saw 2 men go down the road?
it is unfortunately not something I should discuss with one such as yourself, my lady. It is not. It's a matter of security. That is all. Nothing to concern yourself over.
And
we
I'm
simply
sure
just
our
need to
guards
be
would
sure.
definitely would like to know. It'd be quite dangerous if we can't feel safe within these walls.
I can promise you, my lady, we can provide for all of your security needs while you happen to partake in our hospitality.
The shakiness in your voice has me believe otherwise. But
No,
if
no,
that is the case of
my
your
lord, please,
lordships,
no. It's just I want to be sure that we address everything properly and that all of your needs are met, as well as our own needs, as it is. It's
She flips over to the page that would have Amity on it.
Make way for the outer guard! Make way!
The fraternal tones.
Men!
Captain's
The
orders.
papers
There has been a murder outside
should
of
show
the
them
walls.
both on there, does it not?
Persisted, I will go check it out.
These are the official
yes,
papers
yes,
that they
sir.
were born
Notice.
with.
Clear the
We'll be back.
road, official business.
gentlemen.
Stand aside.
Yes, it's that line right there. See?
You'll watch as the man of Flood clouded in a far more detailed armor than all these others seem far more imposing and far more glamour is the best way to put it. Gems and gold crested across his entire armor.
1, 2, 3, 4 ladies. A lord and 2 guards.
All good.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome to the city.
May we continue, please? My feet
Shall we
ache
all?
so much from travel.
Of course. Apologies for the delay, my lady.
Thank you.
Why is that even there?
Screen.
As you all enter the city proper, finally, you can see the lavishness of this city. Nobles and noble ladies are milling about in fine silks and clothes, coin being exchanged freely in the bagful. This is a city of wealth. This is a city of prosperous state. And not many of you have ever been in a city like this quite before. It is awe-striking.
It's just as gaudy as I remember.
Yeah, should we find an inn or something to get ourselves together?
That would be perfect. Let's see. If I can
Good morrow
remember
to you.
correctly. Good morrow, good sir.
Good day.
Oh. Please,
Get us off the streets now.
enjoy yourselves if you're returning.
Actually, I do have a question for you, if you do not mind, good sir. You seem to be someone of great tastes, and I was wondering if you can direct us to the most lavish inn within town.
Lavish Inn. Well, you're looking for something particular.
Ah,
Of course,
good day.
there's the Hotel Augusta over there.
Good day.
And of course, if you're new in town.
That murdered that man out there?
But I am
And lots
surprised
of my
that
friends
you. Well, I must say,
Were the
don't
people
seem
that
like.
murdered the
Don't you
man
have yourself an
outside that I heard
estate
about
within the
caught?
city? Or a
Or are they
mansion?
still running around?
Sadly, I do not. I am actually planning on
I'm going
moving,
to
which is one
attract
of the
everyone's
reasons why
eyes
we
standing
are
out here just like this.
Oh.
Okay. I
Oh,
figured maybe
If we may
heard
continue,
people going
please.
in
My
and out.
feet are so very sore.
So which way is the inn? I'm so sorry, I have very impatient friends.
Hotel Augusta is there, of course. But if you ever need,
Okay,
of course,
check back later
amenities,
then. Thank you.
But be sure.
acquiring goods is also right there.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly. You have a wonderful day. You said it's that direction, correct? Perfect.
It's that building right there.
Right
Excuse
there. Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Good morrow to you.
Have a good day, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
After you all.
So apparently they didn't figure out who killed him.
Unless it's not a door to go
And just
into.
spoke to the guards.
It's a door.
Oh my.
Miss Colleen, where are you? Miss Colleen?
As you all enter this space, you see a very beautiful, gorgeous individual begin to move down. As you see people toil away at paperwork, some are relaxing in this space. It is quite busy as you're dealing with all sorts of aromas begin to reach your noses.
My staff should be taking care of the guests, but we are quite busy, as you know. The ball?
Good.
All is very understandable, but nevertheless, such tardiness I would not expect in your establishment.
I will see to your needed. Do you know
Thank
where
you.
your uncle is? What room?
I believe he was in room 231.
Appreciate it. I will go fetch him right away.
Thank you. He is Baronet Michael Duran? Thank you.
I'll be right there. Did he just say?
What?
The name he said.
I wasn't listening.
I apologize if there's a bit of a wait. The staff are very busy today.
I see.
I must apologize. A very busy day. Are you guys looking to check in here?
Yes, we are, very much so.
You have a reservation. You should know this place is a very popular place.
Chevelle.
Yes. Hello.
I'm gonna try to fake a reservation as a letter. Shit.
Understood. And what name are you using for this?
I'm using my father and my mother's name.
Combining them? Understood. Pauline.
Please don't
You
give me
use
that
the
mouse.
magics onto the paper, and there you are. Do as you will.
Okay.
Oh, the Jameses! I am so excited to actually be able to accommodate you. I've been hoping for this opportunity for a very long time.
Oh no.
Come, we can get you a good room. We'll make
Thank you kindly.
I don't believe that's no.
It might highlight us, buddy.
Behind you.
Shit.
Guys.
Come on.
Right.
I'm waiting here for half a fucking hour. They won't give me a reservation meeting. Favoritism.
This here will be your room.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wait, wrong room.
Wrong.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Out that room.
Oh, just ignore the dead
It's on
body.
the other side of the stairs, isn't it? I fucking knew it.
Other side.
We were over here the whole time.
Lovely.
Thank you, milady.
Huh?
What the?
Huh?
Why do I hear classical jazz?
Someone's playing the piano down below.
Do you guys have any bags I can have my staff bring up for you?
No, we do not
No
actually. The way that we had things settled is we have a little bit of a more easier way to do so.
John. Oh, absolutely.
But I thank you so much
Yes.
for your hospitality.
The man downstairs when he was
I will
asking
explain
about
the various accommodations of this room. It's quite fantastic.
Some name and then
This area here is the
It's during the
throne room.
last thing.
And with your little magic, just a simple incantation, and you can fill this room with any scent you like.
So cause me alarm.
There is a
wonderful.
magical enchantment. You just
Though
have
that
to
would be
pick
our
your
luck.
favorite scent while saying
Yes, it would be.
parfum.
perfume.
My dear,
And
can
the
you move like
smell
that?
of
Well,
like a nice
as I was saying, Lord Browning
old
was
book.
maybe unveiling something bomb. I do not know, but he's definitely
the
producing
acronym.
something new. I'm sure his ancestors will
How
phenomenal.
long does this
I'm
last?
a collector of ancient books.
No idea.
So
As you all sit here, this room is lavish.
As you can
It is
see, we have quite a
expensive.
collection over
You,
here for
especially
reading at your perusal.
Venus,
There's
can
a few
see
different
several
types
magical
of arcane knowledge,
enhancements
as well
that
as
have been made to this room, making the beds
various
softer,
areas for
the
great
lights
goods, if you know
dimmer
what I
here and
mean.
there.
Mhm.
It's basically
Yes.
making this room
Of
as
course.
comfortable as it can be by magical
please,
means.
do show us to the next part of the room. This is a lovely, lovely room indeed.
Oh yes. Over here is the dining room. And you just simply need to chime the bell right here, and you will bring the staff attention that you need for services.
You have ever laid
We can accommodate you with some of the finest food available here in town.
I will say,
Wonderful. Thank you so much. This is a beautiful room. Now, I will have to say that we have been traveling for quite some time. Do you mind if we get some of our privacy going?
I've been catching their eye.
We definitely will put in a beautiful review about this place. It's already so accommodating.
John, you look over to
Very well. If you want
lying
your
on the bed,
privacy,
and you
just
can
let
instantly
us
see
know
as she plopped
if you have
down
any needs.
a wash of relief
You
and
enjoy your
comfort
stay here, Miss James.
overcomes her.
I will.
the
Thank
higher
you very
forms of
much.
the agricultural area. I dare say they asked at one point to obtain wanting trees for transportation.
Trees. Curious.
Most likely they wish to try to grow it themselves. Of course, that
We've given
would
the
be a
trail
technical
right
bad
back
trade.
to us.
Softest bed you've
Well,
ever
back to you.
But
It's back to me.
Is like a cloud.
Well, just hear me out. If the people outside of town find out about what we've done and they bring it here, and then that's attached to your family name because we matched the descriptions of the people there, and now we came here.
Staff attended to your needs.
Oh, we've been so in deep with conversation, we forgot to order.
Incredible.
Forgive
But
us.
you're talking. Keep talking.
Staff over here right
But that's it. That's everything. If we matched the descriptions of the people that stole a direwolf and then fled to the capital, and those descriptions are matched by everyone who knows that we were here at the hotel, and the hotel knows that we checked in with your family names. If that gets back to your family, that's going to be trouble.
Let me sit here and be angry. Perhaps a business.
Not if the situation that happened was one of the direwolves that they were attempting to sail escaped on their own and they threatened our lives, trying to blame it on us.
And why would anyone believe us?
Yeah, so those ones.
Nobility versus rabble.
That was.
Have you shown them yet
I
the
haven't seen
paper
anything
you got?
about it. I wonder if there's.
Oh God.
I didn't think I took it, but I did tell them.
I think that is because of de Baudelaire.
Understood.
He does like to keep the
Yeah, look at
market.
the papers that we're supposed to have.
Purchased a direwolf from some corporation.
Understood.
Baudelaire is shrewd, but he does have good competition with his bakery. Of course, if Valjean wishes. Right. He does sample, so it's expected, but if Valjean wishes to get a corner somewhere in the city.
Do you even know who these people are? Lords and Lady
Their
de
relatives?
Sade. So relatives?
Thank
The
you
Sades?
for the playing.
I have a lot of relatives, surprisingly enough. I have
The,
many on my mother's side.
He was talking about bringing
How
in
snobbish
an
are we
exotic
supposed to be?
fruit from over the waters.
Well, my father's very outgoing, but
So if they can pull that off,
other
they
members of my
definitely will
family
have
were
to
very
open the door
snobbish,
for
and my mother's
market.
of, I guess in
may have to
softer
speak
terms
with
of being
Valjean
outright bitch.
Alright.
But every time that I had come here, we were always very polite to those, unless, of course, people crossed us wrong.
which my mother would take over for the talks.
One other question.
Mm-hmm.
Our fruit.
How are we going to
I
pay for
certainly
this?
realize that certain chemicals are needed.
Of course, my dear, it is absolutely a necessity.
I don't like letting people know
We
this.
recently managed to get something that can burn through metal.
My
relatively
family
easily,
is very rich.
but it's a
Like,
little
very rich. And I have my own
Heavens.
bank account, if you will. I have it covered.
Why
As an
didn't we buy the
apology
wolf?
for how long it is taking for everything.
Because I didn't
here's a
have
drink on
the money on me.
You're too kind, my
Because I
dear.
don't carry
We
31
greatly
platinum.
appreciate the service.
We could have told them we'd come back.
For now, I'll take your order and I'll make sure the staff gets it. out to you right
31
away.
platinum. They were going to sell it
I
if we
would care.
left.
Ooh, actually, let me check. It's been
Oh,
some
funny
time
amount
since
of
the
time.
menu. But,
Never mind.
I would like your finest
We're here now.
lobster.
Given the treatment that they were giving their goods,
the boar.
it would not be lasting a couple of days, let alone whatever it would take in order to
It'll
get
be
the
out
money
in
here
about
in
an
time.
hour.
I mean, if you have a name like
Kelly.
that, could you not just go to one of the vaults?
Very well.
Kelly!
Only the finest.
Can't hear me.
That's if they weren't on such a hair trigger that they pulled an axe the moment something went wrong.
Very prime its meat.
Kelly!
Excellent choice. I've heard stories, believe it.
Yes, Venus.
As you sit on this bed, it is incredibly comfortable. You've never sat on something so
You're a
comfy.
mind mage, are you not?
You
Can
just
not
sink into
alter
it.
the memory of the
Oh.
woman that accepted the
They
sin.
only show up on
Say
certain
that.
shores.
I
I've had one of my ships excavate to
I
hopefully
can
find
try, but it could end up being worse for wear, and they could overly recognize us,
Oh.
meaning that they'd be able to identify us
Instant
very well.
comfort. It's like laying on a cloud.
There's
It's
always
It's
a
so
round
nice
there
here.
with magic.
We've been here over a day. Surely the people that they're after are the people they turned away earlier or something like that. Falsify memory of turning down some folks.
I don't know if I can do it. I can try. I don't know if I can do it. Everyone relax their feet for a moment. I have to think.
She's always been busy. I mean, this place is
the hell.
always booked out.
Well, this is true. The help, of
This
course.
bed is the softest thing I've ever felt.
Try to do something.
Should try it.
Yeah.
It is incredibly soft.
I'm like sinking into it. It's definitely not hay.
Well, I do plan on eventually going to the general goods.
Reminds
to
me of the moss I used
get a
to
little
sleep
extra
on.
something for the celebration.
Kelly has all our clothes, so till she comes back, I'm not getting changed.
They had a jeweler that set up.
So what is it exactly that we're doing here?
General market areas.
Looking for Miss Kelly's
John,
friend.
I'd say you have to lay on the bed, but at the same time, I'm afraid you'd never want to get up.
Disappeared.
But it was
Oh, I see.
one of those stones that was nearly impossible to cut.
Amity, as you sit on this bed, it is soft, squishy. It is the best bed you have ever been in. It's like a cloud. Instant comfort. And you can feel the magic around it. Like it's trying to enhance how comfortable it is for you.
Anubis. My word. I'm surprised.
See what I mean?
There's one for the eye of the what is it? Lost and
Yeah.
True, these delicacies offer to the ancients
Right.
treasures, but
Did you hear what that
display
lady
a
was
ruby of
talking about
such
at the
magnitude?
gate?
My word.
I heard
Asking about the murderers
Aye.
over there.
7,000?
So war outside the wall, and murders inside the city.
We most likely will be putting that to auction, if that is the bare minimum.
I understand now why the guards were on edge.
It's not silver, it's platinum.
Very, very brief.
Honestly, at this point, I'll be
Well, I best
actually happy to leave.
to say my dinner has been here.
At first, it seemed rather nice, but
Must be a way to prepare.
Rather nice, but
Yes.
Once you look underneath the
Built
gaudiness,
upon
it's...
the backs of cruelty.
Bid you adieu. And I look forward to the festival with you.
Feel bad for those people. Done my best to help. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna make it out.
When you let them go, do they make for the gate, or do they go in hiding?
They took off, but
Activate.
took off.
Basically, he's slightly tilted.
Hopefully they made it. I didn't see anyone go running through, though. Just the wolf.
It's not even magical.
They must not have made it far.
Oh, good, I resisted.
Because when you get clothes that are new, you're supposed to wear them before the day you need them, so you get them form-fitting. It's in good condition, it's fine.
Alright. Let's do this thing.
Coming over on such we have some very well-renowned guests who are in need of outfits.
Very well, darling. I'm so excited to see these individuals. How delectable, or would you say they are?
Everything's loading very slowly.
I think you're gonna have fun with them.
Oh, joys. I am so excited.
Sorry, what was that?
Everything, yes? Yes. Perfect. Also, you're in the other bike. Stop that.
I'm hearing things again, I guess. Which is very odd.
Maybe.
I swear.
Yeah, I don't know. I know. I have no idea.
Okay.
Stop already. Why didn't I just come back? I don't have that much money, but I have money, and I don't know why I didn't even think of that.
Is this,
And then, a knock from the door, as you hear someone on the outside.
Hello again. I have your tailor and your key.
Yes, of course. Let me get the door.
Are these the whippersnappers I get to?
Yeah.
Well, handle.
I heard Kelly distressed.
Where would you like the tea?
yes, she's running around. Shaking her hands.
Muttering to herself.
I see.
Alrighty, now let me see here.
Oh.
I see.
Careful, it's incredibly soft and comfortable and everything you ever want in a bed.
Softer beds.
Oh.
Cloud of comfort.
Rolling
Wonderful.
John.
Oh.
With a 7, unfortunately, this bed is so soft. You hate it.
It's so soft, though.
I don't want to sink into what I'm sleeping on. I just want to sleep on it.
As you all sit here, you can hear the whimsical sounds of someone called a tailor come into the room.
You know what? Follow me.
Very well.
And as they round the corner, this small
Grabs you by your
person
shirt.
in fine clothing.
Sits you up.
Oh, why?
You're first.
For what?
He's going to be bringing in that outfit that we had bought you.
I thought it
outfit?
fits. Why would we need a tailor?
Mine's a little needs to be put together differently.
You're not touching me.
Oh, darling, I'm doing more than that.
I have a sword for
Shall
a
I
reason.
then? Come now! Don't be shy! Come now! Up you go! Yes, up! Up you go!
problem?
Alright!
right, you don't need this belt for sword, right? Alrighty.
My sword?
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, he's just down to a... Never mind.
Do you need the needles?
Oh my.
Next. All right. Hold still. All right. Now head. All righty. And there we are. Now boots. Don't need those, right?
Yeah.
All right. And this one. There we are. Like my boots. Very. And feet. And the other. And there we are. Where's your outfit right now,
They're
sir?
not going to systematically undress all of us every day.
Well, bring it out.
Might need
Hurry.
it changed here and here.
I really hope not.
Okay.
Just let him have his way, otherwise you'll be here all day.
The port set, please. The port
Ah, perfect. Oh my, these colors are so out of season. These are like 5 years old. Just the thing. Do you mind being watched? Is that your thing?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you...
I mind.
All right. Then bring up the curtains. You need it.
Okay.
Now, what I do next will be very comfortable and very comforting. Don't worry about the screams and horrors that come from the curtains. And if you have any weapons and whatnot, I really don't recommend using them, or I will have to have my familiar handle you.
Please no.
Familiar. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Perfect. All right. Now this will be a thing. All right.
All right. So now you
Don't worry about the screens. Tighten it. All right, shirt. A little bit of glamour. And the shoes.
Oh my god! Oh, you see those jean pants, right?
There we are. Oh, those scrubby willies won't be any good. We'll have to get you something far tighter. Oh, there we are, nice and tight. All right, now the new pants.
It's alarming,
There
that's
we
what
are.
it is.
It's absolutely entertaining.
Oh, calm down now. It's merely for fashion. It's always painful. Here we are. Then the jacket, the belts, buttons, and the scarf. And finally the base. Let me see sauce. And the cut. Far better than it was.
Well, go ahead, give a turn.
12, 12, 12.
You recognize
Are you alright?
Yes, I knew the plate would do well. And the shoes are divine. You know, they're right in time for season. Actually, I pulled them from my personal stock. And the jewels are fire rubies. Perfectly matched with those green emerald eyes you have.
So, you just scared the living hell out of them.
Show it off. Wow.
Be careful not to stretch more than 1 inch, or you'll break the seams.
I think that is fully folded steel.
Well, I might have.
This one's done. But the satisfied customer. Don't sit down. You'll ruin and wrinkle it.
I'm going to have to sit down while I'm going.
You will sit once you're at the ball. Obviously, this is just a fitting.
What was the point of me bringing an outfit then?
So you can walk around town, obviously. Don't worry, I'll have it ironed for you later then.
He's next.
Only a single outfit.
Not me, please.
Mm-hmm. He's quite the charming fellow.
I'm sure if you sit, you'll be fine.
Let go of me. Let go.
Perfect. All right, get ready. All
This is
right,
when
you don't
he
need this.
turns.
Not for this part. Let it be an enjoyment.
All right. Now, don't
You
Why did I expect anything different than last time?
You just take my fucking pants.
No, I don't take your pants yet. All right, bend down. Perfect. And neck measurement. There we are. Perfect. There we are.
The noises don't make it any better.
Legs. You need those boots.
No.
This one.
I don't know which is worth it to see it in my head or to actually see it with my eyes.
Ah, there. Perfect.
I regret everything.
Ah, nice and tight. Very good.
Why do you regret it?
The pictures in my head were less worse.
Did you know you have an inch off for your feet? Strange. I was fair to see these ones. How tight are your shoes?
I thought he was rather
Very
handsome.
odd. Very odd indeed. All right.
It's
your outfit, sir?
No, that's what the lady is for.
Sure.
Shall I put up the curtains, or does this one not care?
Oh, I need to have the outfit first.
Oh, sorry. I have it right here.
God damn it.
Perfect.
Ooh, good color.
These colors are so out of season, dear. You're like 3 seasons behind.
You realize that's a mirror.
I'm so
This pattern
sorry.
here. I will. Don't worry. I will fix it quite jiffily, if you like. All right, curtains. Get ready. You'll enjoy this. Now, don't mind the screams. It's merely a process.
What the?
What the fuck? Don't worry. It's fine. It's nice and tight. Don't worry about the blood loss. The paleness is only for beauty.
What?
Hair loss.
What?
Ah, there. All right, you're gonna feel this. Suck in it. Tighter, and now the jacket. All right.
Why is getting clothing so violent?
I'm feeling violent.
Yes, let it out. Rough like. And there.
Maybe I need to go get him checked out.
I am not letting this man undress me.
I am also.
Ah, I see.
Bit too sensitive for.
Finest work I've done in a while.
Snazzy.
Don't pull on the toggle, you stretch the seams.
You have no idea how tight this is around my neck.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Now. Perfect. Next.
Seems fairly attached to the wall.
Right here, please.
I'm not letting you get away with this.
All right, you have your outfit ready, right? Perfect. My dear, please.
Listen.
Colors aren't too bad on that one, but you're still a season behind. Colors are fine, patterns need adjustments. Don't worry, I'll have it done right away. Now, dear.
Warn me if I get a bloody nose. That's all I ask.
All right, are you ready?
No.
But it's always an experience.
Yes, it is.
All right, upper parts off first. Oh, this onesie is so interesting.
Wait,
all right. Upper measurements.
Oh, goodness.
Yes. Don't worry. Next. Neck. All right. And the hat.
Let me actually wait till everyone.
And your glasses. Hold on. Let me just borrow those for a moment.
Best to address the group.
All right. Measure this. All right. You don't need those right now. Catch. All right.
Okay.
Curtains.
You're ready for whatever that is.
And get ready, my dear. You're all about to become fabulous.
Oh God!
And the legs. Oh my, they're so fine. What's those measurements there?
Pat.
And the hips.
What is happening behind that fucking curtain?
All right, hold your breath. If you say Obi, I'm coming in there with a sword out.
I think you need to.
There we
She
are.
said help.
And shoes. This will pants. All right, don't worry. I got just the thing.
As you open the curtain,
What does he see? He sees Kelly partially, not fully dressed yet, as they've only put on the first layer, and the shoes getting put on at this time, and the socks. And Kelly's partially exposed, unladylike. How dare you!
You said you needed help. He came to help you.
He's been naked again! How dare you people unladylike!
Wait, I thought you said the woman was handling the ladies. That's what you said.
Exposed for too long. I
He does, everyone.
swore him off. Don't worry. My familiars will handle him. All right.
You stand here.
Don't worry. Okay.
Rolling perception.
All right. And
Look at
sweet
you didn't get to notice it at first.
And tie the bows.
but everybody else rolling perception. No. No.
Finally, the curtains.
Amity with an 11. You begin to notice something scurrying on the floor towards Andre as several dozens rats begin to pour and climb all over poor Andre, and in a second he is completely covered in biting and gnawing rats.
Why?
What the fuck
Why?
was... Naughty boys get punishment!
What do you mean?
That means.
They're biting
sorry,
and gnawing to get into your clothes. What are you doing?
I'm
I should
taking
have
off the
warned you that
rats
he
and
does
throwing
that.
them to the floor.
I don't think we need your services anymore.
The natural one.
Not at all, dear. I'm required by the staff to make sure all services are rendered to all guests, even the
I'm
servants.
pretty sure you don't overrule anyone of noble
I'm going to say
title,
this
sir.
right now. The rest of the outfits are fitting perfectly fine. This is
No one
just
else
for
see
a
this.
couple of us. Thank you very much.
Oh my dear, I'm
And
more than happy to
eventually,
get the rest of you all fitted
you've been
perfectly.
subdued. The rats
I don't
will
think you want him to measure me.
scamper off of you,
No,
Andre.
no, do I.
If you're not measured correctly, you will have
And
issues,
disappear.
my dear. Everyone will start gawking. I've noticed most of your dresses are out of season and pattern.
He does this every so
Listen
often.
to me.
Oh,
You are
so
going to leave this
Yeah.
room. You will pay a little extra for your time.
So that nobody
Thank you
disturbs
kindly.
him.
Please remove your familiars
take it
and
personally.
remove yourself from this room. Thank you.
Was it just the familiars? Don't worry, they get bigger. All right, be gone. Very well. Then, if that is all, if you need any more fitting or designer choices, please be sure to come by the general goods store. I am on the bottom right floor for any initial needs required. By the way, you are the fine measurements, my dear. Absolutely stupendous. No, that one there was just a bit of a disappointment. All right, let's go.
Feelings mutual.
I can't breathe. It's tight. The corset too tight.
Okay, the rest of you who need to change, just go to the other side of the room and we'll stay here.
Right. Alright. Shall we?
I just needed to
Might
pull
as well.
them to the
Miss
side.
Kelly?
It's not fully pulled through that way. Yes.
We need our dresses.
Even though you feel them unloosen the bow a bit, for some reason the comfort that was there that you got used to for that moments feels.
Come on over here, Mr. Andre.
This is way too tight.
To the point where it was uncomfortable but comfortable. Now it just feels.
Never again.
In here
Never again.
as
Because
tight
they're
as you can,
noble
please.
pricks, that's why. sorry about that.
Is that better? And just tie
If I see him again,
just tie it real quick. There you go.
Even though they've tied
We have
it
a
back,
bigger problem than that,
it's
I'm
not
afraid.
the same it
Knocking
was.
at the
It was
door.
uncomfortable, but now it's just uncomfortable.
You're aware
Yes.
of what was outside, yes?
Tell the boys
Yes.
to go on the side so that way
Yeah.
there's a wall.
God damn it.
The boys should be on that side since that's where the door is, and sounds like
Sure,
there's
we'll
activity.
go over there.
All right.
The Dominion troopers.
Do we have our
and
dresses over here?
They were with is gone.
Come on,
Nowhere to be
fellas.
seen.
Yes. Kelly left them here for us. Perfect.
All right. Yours was this white one?
Let's see. The purple must be mine.
You two get to talk to him. His windows closed.
What much fabric? Oh my
He got
goodness.
away with talking to it. You get to do that to him.
This.
No.
We'll figure it out. How hard can it be?
Just in case you needed anything else. It's very straightforward for those dresses.
No.
All right, you're going to hear screaming. Do not be alarmed by the screaming behind the wall.
Ruin their outfits.
Come on. As you peek around the corner, you see men stripping another man. It is a sight to behold.
Alright.
You don't need this.
Oh my goodness.
Stop squirming.
If you just wrap this around here first.
You don't need the sword. Just give him to me. No.
Pull this up here.
I need one. What? Give me one. No.
This round here and
Stop it.
Wild, I swear.
oh, all right.
Put the fucking hat on.
Huh. Let me make sure. Let me get this here real quick for you.
Nicely done.
There we go. And then this should be pulled here.
Rolling for comfortability
Sorry.
with a natural 1. This is so uncomfortable, but
There
it's a
you go.
dress that's
Looks-
similar to style, so it's working, but it feels odd. It feels heavy.
What do you think?
I see. Looks better than it
Maybe
feels.
like a stuck poodle. It fills the outfit.
With the 15, the
I feel like I'm going to trip myself
somewhat
at any second.
comfortable. But you were manhandled through the whole process, so I
Well,
feel an
now
odd sense
you-
of loss.
How would you feel about glamour?
I feel violated.
Like
Like
when
before.
we went running out of the cave.
So did I.
This time there's no worries about it having a timer because I'm not panicking and didn't
As you
use up
begin to
all of my
stand
mana.
here, getting used to the new clothes. The shoes,
Sure,
though,
why
are
not?
very uncomfortable. They seem to be a size off, it seems, with a natural 1. So they start pinching now and then.
Let me know when you're ready.
uncomfortably more so.
I am ready.
I'm not gonna try and put that sword up there.
It's gonna be easy
you
to
talk?
be.
There you go.
What was the word used?
All right.
There we go.
Rude and
Bitchy.
Dress armor?
Yes. If you want to be, yes. It really depends
It's going
on
to be
how you
easy.
want
The
it to
shoes
be.
don't quite fit, dear.
Being bitchy is going to be quite easy.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
We're all mutually sorry.
I can't wait
I am sure of that.
to see you try and fight for your life with that stiff fucking neck of yours.
Could you help me tie up my hair? I feel like this
I'll rip
is
it out before we
worthy
get
of
into
putting my
anything
hair
intense.
up.
Sure, do you have a tie? Something to tie it
Do
back
you
with.
need something
has
brought over? Or?
Here. Thank you.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Hi.
Yes,
Tell me if it's too tight.
very much so.
Okay.
Yeah?
It feels good. Thank you.
There you go.
I made sure you
Thank you.
matched.
Yeah, thanks.
How much fabric? Oh, goodness. Well,
Well,
There
Oh,
you go. What do you think?
everybody in a dress.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
right. You're
That's not something I thought I would ever see.
I would expect it, but why did you?
Mind grabbing my boots?
Terribly uncomfortable. My
Can hand those off to Miss Kelly and she can hold on to them hopefully.
soon.
Sure.
But
Just grab those for me.
They did a very good job. It looks good.
Miss Kelly.
Yes.
Oh, it's Andre.
I'm glad.
Where's your bag?
You look good too.
Yeah.
Even if
My
you
bag?
went through such
It's right over
ordeal
here.
for it.
I'd rather not just leave
I feel like
my
a
things
stuffed
lying around.
turkey, to be honest.
Unless people ask questions.
Oh no.
Boots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure how
Oh.
well I'll be able to
Oh.
dance with these.
Little teeny tiny.
Actually, should be,
A little
easier.
easier.
The boots just whatever.
Like they're too small or something.
It's like hooves.
They don't feel like hooves. Hooves feels more further down, not so high.
There goes.
Similar, that's all I meant.
Yeah.
I think that you had it the easiest out of everyone. Kelly, hold that
I mean, I'm still wearing my leather armor.
We have to remember.
This is actually rather nice.
Lords and lady
Damn it.
What are you looking for? The bag that can hold boots and stuff. It's right there. Kelly's bag.
I thought she's got it over there. She picked it up and carried it.
Hold on.
Oh, I see.
I have it right here.
I'm mistaken.
Sorry, I'm currently wastebasket,
Kelly.
if you will. Yep.
Oh!
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. That's your stuff. That's. I should. Cut these clothes real quick.
What? You think they'll let you wear your sword in there?
I would assume. Why not? Most of them were ornamental weapons, right? So if they think it's ornamental, it shouldn't matter.
Stand here, John. You hear it just barely through the doors, a loud, burly voice coming from below. It seems angry. For this type of place, that type of sound is very unbecoming, and notice that the sounds haven't really been passing through, so that takes quite a boomly voice.
Out of the corner of the eye, you saw a shadow behind you.
Gonna peek.
As you turn around, it's nothing.
Huh?
Looking back in the mirror, seems to be just a regular mirror.
Amity.
You see the guards.
There's someone at
and
the
they
door.
keep
There's someone at the
peeking.
door. There's guards at the door.
Need a moment.
Yeah.
And?
Oh no.
Don't gesture at me.
Guards. I'm one of the guards. I'm asking for you guys to be in
Interesting.
to dress.
Do something.
Alright, I have
No,
this, I
not
have
you.
What?
Come on. Make me forget that you exist here. No, oh.
Get over there, head of security.
Do your mind cloud.
Oh, is it broken? What?
Yep.
The dress is
Your
fully visible.
Disembodied dress.
Nice. How did I fuck that up?
Amity's just not used to it.
We are currently searching for
Naturally.
perpetrators that may have entered the town somewhat recently.
At least
We're
you don't have to
checking
wear
rooms, make sure that none
ceremonial
may be
armor.
hiding out, as it were.
I guess it could be worse.
It's not even real.
I know.
How do I say this?
I have my leather armor on under this.
Glamour.
This is great.
Just outside of town. You wouldn't happen to have just come out from outside
That's
recently,
weird.
have you?
That's really weird.
No, sir. We came
How do people live with these?
the festival, the dance tomorrow.
It's fun.
Of course, sir.
I don't know.
As you begin to say the words,
kinda cute.
and you see him acknowledge your statements and stare at you up and down.
Ask your chat to pick you a random name as I pull this out.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And with the 12,
Here, they've been asked.
Random
Said
name.
it. Random name.
Yes.
Of course, sir. We understand. Apologies for.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're already
You're
telling
both
me.
titled.
We
Fuck.
shall leave you be.
You're both titled lady, just so you know.
Outside of the Feywilds, I'm gonna be
Best of luck on
clueless.
your search. Officer.
If anybody asks, since now we don't really need the paperwork for everyone, you're training under the head of the guard.
Training
Okay.
under the head of the guard, which is
All right.
Sin. Yes.
Which is Sin. Yes.
Right.
That should be good cover.
And what is his fake name?
So.
They're looking
Lord.
for a murderer.
His name is Lord Descendi. Lady Descendi. I'm going by my actual name. Yes.
You didn't kill anyone when I was gone, did you?
No.
That count?
No.
All right. Well, they're
No.
looking for a murderer, not a thief, apparently.
I didn't
You
kill
didn't
anyone, I swear.
Oh, that poor slave. Remember, they were right outside the door.
There was also heavy combat on the other side of the hill.
Down and you will cut off his head.
Too fast.
Let me.
As you all considered that, especially with your words, Andre, with what Sin had told you earlier, you heard the sounds of clashing metal, men crying out, and definitely combat outside the wall. If someone is claiming that there was a murder, it was definitely what you had passed closest to the gate.
There was talk of a murder when we first got here. There was a lady who was sitting on the bench, went up to the gate guard and was asking.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Thank God.
Once more, you're banging at the door.
What kind of high-pollution hotel is this?
What is this insolence?
There you go.
Constantly barging in and asking all of these questions while we are trying to get ourselves ready for this ball that is tomorrow.
Wow.
I cannot believe the insolence in this matter.
My lady, I do apologize, but unfortunately I do have to record the name of the gentleman I was speaking with to earlier in order to verify our reports to ensure that you are not bothered again. Of course, if you don't wish to do that necessarily, I completely understand, my lady. I do apologize very much so for the unneeded intrusion.
The more you glare and gowl at this man, he gets more and more steps back every step you take, clearly intimidated by you.
Think of a name and go downstairs because we do not have time for this matter. Please and thank you, shoo. I will tell your higher-ups that you have bothered us more than one time to not be able to do your job. Do you want to be fired from whatever establishment that you work for?
As soon as you mention higher-ups, you see his eye kind of narrow to that, and he begins to look a little more sharply at you. And then you see him turn his head, and he calls out for someone.
Who is it?
Perhaps I can help relay this. Captain! Sir!
Got a murder outside, but we also saw...
If you will please, sir, the lady wishes to address a superior officer, sir.
Lady James, is it?
Yes.
You and your cohorts were spotted entering the town earlier, just conveniently when a murder happened outside of our walls. And by you stopping to give me a name, I have every probable cause to take you and your crew in here into investigation.
This is really now.
No, I don't think you understand how this works. You're in my town, my laws, and there's been a murder, and your crew here seems quite likely by the fact you didn't bother to give me a name, Lady James. So stop giving me that prancy face. No. You give me all their names right now. I'm sure you know
You
them
stare
all.
at this man.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You feel the demeanor you're trying to pose against this individual, but you see, like, he doesn't really flinch to it. It's like this individual is far used to much bigger fish, is what your guess is.
Their names, I'm waiting.
No, my mother
Lady
is going
James.
out to hear about this.
I could care less about your mother. I need their names or I'm taking you all in right now. And that's a promise.
Lord and Lady Dasani. Zondi, we have. Sorry, country water bottles. Anyway,
Which I would find quite humorous when we are taken in, and of course follow the laws we are ordained to. Investigation shows nothing because we were taken in for no reason. I'm curious as to how your superiors will have to say.
Squire, I don't think I
care
did.
what you're saying.
Guardsman,
Excuse
grab
you.
that man, bring him out here.
Do you not know
He's
who
been
I
listening
am,
to the
sir?
investigation.
Stand
Get him
aside, sir.
there.
We need to take this man in.
You put your hands on me and you will regret it. I am
do not
Lord
question me.
Desarde, you
My men are my
insolent
town.
little puke. Go ahead. Take me in and see what
Arrest
happens.
them all. Bring him to my place now.
Yes, sir.
how
Submit.
dare! Heavens, get your hands off me!
Out, all of you.
I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
You have been given a lawful order. Exit the premises now.
Sad to say that this hotel experience absolutely.
I am so very sorry. I tried.
My lady, if you'd be so kind as to report to whoever it is in charge of this hotel that the soldiers here saw fit to not only insult your patrons and nobility, but drag them
They
out
also
into the street
assaulted
like
me.
common criminals. Thank you.
I deeply
Quite
and sincerely
insulting.
apologize.
We're right behind you.
I am going to make a complaint to the High Lord himself. I assure you, I am sorry, Jameses.
Not gonna
Go.
run.
Move.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Yes, my lady.
Please.
Oh, there he is. To the right.
As you all look at the building, it's massive in size, plenty of windows and whatnot. It looks like some sort of garrison, but far better design and style.
In check. What do you think I'm in charge?
Your job is
Keep
the
people
law,
like
which you're
you
breaking
in
right now.
I'm not saying not another word.
Striking
Do
a
you know
noble.
who
behind
James
us.
upstairs? No. Keep the rest of them down here. If they say anything funny, you know how to deal with nobles.
I see.
This will be entertaining, to say the very least.
I believe we got off on the wrong foot, Lady James. Did you know who I am for you to question my authority in this
Andre.
town?
You're standing here. You begin to look at the guards around you. You begin to notice something. Something that you noticed earlier on the road with those riders. These men do not carry blades. And you see pouches on the side of their garb. And very familiar weapons.
You and your little lord and noble title means nothing.
2 for each hand.
That's if you even are who you say you are, Lady James. Because it just so happens that you and your cohorts come walking into my town, and there's a murder outside of my walls. Happen to know anything about that?
No, we do not.
Rolling perception check for you, Amity.
What every person who attempts or does murder says, you realize that this is not my first rodeo.
With a 13, you also are looking around at these guards, and you begin to notice the same thing that Andre did before. These men do not carry blades,
but you notice pouches on their sides and two weapons that you are definitely familiar with at this point. Flintlocks. Each man here carries two of them.
Because I'm getting reports that you saw an escort leave my gates as well. Right after you showed up, and right after the murder happened.
I was currently giving my paperwork to them. I spoke to a gentleman, and they pointed us to the hotel, which
This
we had
murder
ourselves
happened
fitted.
way before that incident. So by the time you
when did it
arrived into
happen?
our providence, and you walking up to our gate, this murder occurred
4
way
guards,
before you
2
gave
on the
those
door.
papers, which is so happens
I
when
don't
you
know if there's a
showed your
back door.
face. So it's kind of coincidental that a group of nobles that, keep in mind, I've never
They,
heard of, walks into
no
one of the
swords.
most elegant, most well-known nobility states in this province.
Even from this distance, John and everyone else here, you can hear the shouting match that is taking place in this commander's office. He is very angry and very forward. You are unsure at this point how long you think Kelly can survive under such a merciless onslaught of words. But you can only pray and hope that she can hold up to the abuse.
Lady Amalthea Telsturner and a Lord James Henry Telsturner.
And do you happen to know how little I care, little lord and lady? Give me the
I would like to know if you know him. This is the start of the evidence.
Paper. They are nothing more than a minor lord and lady outside this province.
The quiet concerns me.
Minor lord and lady, lady
It got quiet for a moment. I was concerned.
Here for the ball, right? The big extravaganza where all the lords are invited.
I've had a great deal of patience, but this really pushes the line.
Invited by who? The noble that died outside? Or an invite that you stole, perhaps?
Rather than investigate the people outside the walls, or any of the common folk that live out there,
Invited you. Invited you. Really is.
this commander accosts a party of nobles who are known and going towards a large gathering of other known nobles. Strikes one, manhandles another. They will be held to pay.
I'm familiar with that name. How do you know?
Of course, no blame can be put on the good soldiers under his command, as they must follow the commander's orders. But I'm sure they would not want to be of the same lot when accusations start getting slung.
Indeed.
Especially
With false accusations and arrests of nobility coming to do business with their own.
whatever it is, the man must be desperate enough to make such horrible mistakes.
Not to mention not doing a rudimentary check of even if these nobles are guilty, if they have the same weapons, if they were so much as had a hint of blood on them. No. Catched in the middle of getting dressed.
Do you remember who is the administration of this capital? It wouldn't be the commander.
You feel the tension growing, Kelly, as
No, I believe that would be the High Lords.
from not the murder.
I don't believe you soldiers were told you couldn't talk to us. Who is in command of the city outside of the commander?
Otherwise, I might have to revoke your invitations to the ball.
Would one of you be so kind as to inform me? Because I should like to make contact with them.
That his parents were adventurers.
I don't believe that's breaking the
before they
law,
ran the vineyard.
especially if it's a legal matter.
We have not picked up blades. We have been struck and we have not resisted.
To answer your question, my lord, the ruler,
I would be grateful.
ruling lord of this city is
That he's
Vincent
been
de
taking over
Villanor.
the vineyard
The High
and trying
Lord,
his
to
best
be
to put
exact.
himself out there.
Right,
So
and
nothing
when's
has
the last
changed.
time?
I'm curious. Is this
7
something that
days
he would
ago.
approve of?
7 days.
Give or take.
Childhood friends haven't seen for 7 days.
The city is only so wealthy because of the nobles that
Our
come
good
and
childhood
invest
friend then,
here and
right?
have their estates here. I'm surprised the captain has been so
He said he
heavy-handed.
was just going on an
I'm
errand
sure
and
he's
then he
under
was going to
duress. Your
return
job
home,
is
you know.
difficult.
Going on an errand.
And I respect it. But the commander is giving a
let
bad
me get
name
this
to
straight.
the garrison
You
by acting
came
this way.
to
He
this
has struck
town for
nobility
a ball, and you were invited by the
that
Iron
have done no crime.
to go to said ball.
I should like to make contact
You
with this
haven't
landlord, if
spoken
you'd be
or
so
seen
kind.
with this boy in 7 days, and where
Because
are
I
the
was
parents?
hoping maybe he was here.
To contact
Where are
the
the
High Lord
parents?
in due time after
don't
your name has
know.
been cleared from this
Then what
investigation,
Ironwood
my
invited
lord.
you?
You
'Cause now your
clearly have
story's
your
not
own
lining up.
opinion on the matter.
The son.
If you
The
don't
only
speak for them,
issue,
Simmons.
soldiers,
Really?
I do not believe
So he gave you an
this is
invitation
being
to this
handled
ball
appropriately
7
by your
days
officer.
ago.
I should
Where's
only
that
wish a
proof?
messenger be sent while we remain here to instruct or
With him, 'cause
alert
I
the
thought he
High
would be
Lord
here.
to our peril.
You don't have any, do you?
If he is to strike me, what will he do to that poor woman upstairs?
What a shame. Miss
I thought we were being questioned for murder more than anything else. But now this seems personal.
We can
No, this is still
come to an
investigating
arrangement,
this
my
murder.
lord. I certainly do not wish
Because you are
to
saying you came up to this
harm
town on an
your
invitation
tendencies
7
any further
days
than it
ago
have
for
to
a boy
be.
you haven't even talked to, nor the
One
family,
moment, please.
and now you're just in this town. And
Thank
now I
you,
have a dead
soldier.
noble on
We
my
will
hands
comply.
right around the time you show up. Do you understand the situation you and that group of little lords and ladies are in? You don't have proof of your invitation. You don't
Neither
have
do you.
proof.
You don't have proof that we did any of that.
Can you step away from that, please? Back to your group.
Captain,
Then why is it
apologies for
here?
interrupting, but I bring a request from the nobles downstairs.
It doesn't matter to you what is there. You're not meant to be. Please
They
return to your group.
request to
So
send
are
a
we your
messenger directly
prisoners?
to the High Lord so that they may speak to him promptly, sir.
You're currently being detained. Please step back with the others.
But you're going to treat us like prisoners then.
Towards you, Kelly. For that very
Come on.
thought.
Do what they ask.
Sure. Bring the High Lord to the Marquis.
This men are only following orders.
At your command, sir.
I swear it's going to be such an inconvenience if anyone at the party hears of this. It'll be talk of the entire room.
Did the captain approve?
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Unfortunately.
Not only that, but I'm sure that it will give a whole bunch of army use to the rest of the attendees.
The only proof you have is some documentation claiming what you're a lord.
I guess imagine all the nobles. Just wanted to do business elsewhere.
You. Go directly to the High Lord. Ask that he is requested by the captain and the Marquis immediately.
Will do.
At once, sir.
The lords and ladies. Lord and Lady Bizondi, by the way. That you have down there, manhandling, slapping, mind you.
My job is to handle nobles.
God's fraternal twins.
May I at least sit, please? These shoes are quite uncomfortable.
Some of these names aren't lining up to anything that I have in my documentation.
Thank you.
So some
Really,
of
what
these names
documentation
are
is that?
that or they're forged.
We might as well all go over to one corner so they don't have to surround us.
I keep documents, you see, of every
My lady.
Come.
lord, lady of this province, or of any local province.
You've never heard of Elven and Fae names before?
Sir. You. Come here.
Just gonna lean in.
My lord. I don't know if I've overplayed my hand. I'm panicking. Oh God, I don't know what to do. You're doing well.
You've already caused a stir, and I can see all the guards are starting to tense up. I'll keep playing alongside you.
For us. That might not be good for us.
As you two are whispering, the sounds of heavy plate begins to echo outside before the door is thrust open, and a man comes through, very finely dressed, more finely dressed than any noble that you have seen in this city, as he doesn't even throw a glance your way and continues up the stairs towards the captain's office. And as he passes, each guard bows to him deeply and almost in reverence. You can almost guess. This is the High Lord of the city. His bearing, his aura almost imposing.
I don't know if I secured our fate or if he's going to have anything to say to the captain. Just have to wait and see.
Just breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
You look up to the stairs where the captain's
Slide a
office
handkerchief
is.
real quickly and bump your arm with it.
Palms. Sweating.
And you see the High Lord disappear inside with both of his guards.
I'm sure you're alright to sit until he comes back.
I don't think I can sit. My legs are so stiff because of this.
Certain with the presence of the High Lord, this matter of, well, disarray will be handled with swiftly.
Joe, those with keen senses and keen hearing will hear the voices that were once screaming before the High Lord's appearance have quieted significantly. You can no longer hear the voices from the office.
Best we can do is hope for a misunderstanding. And be on our way.
You, guard. I shall thirst myself to death with no refreshments in front of me. May I have a drink, please, sir, if I'm going to wait here?
If I may pardon to speak to the noble lady, you seem to be under the mistaken impression that you are here for pleasure. You are here to be investigated.
I see. I shall perish then. Thank you, sir.
Sir, if you would be so kind. You have already acquiesced to my request. I am grateful. The road has been hard. We have only just arrived, and your commander has accused us of murder as soon as we arrived. I know it is beneath your station. Please. She is quite thirsty. I would be grateful.
With the 13, you'll acquiesce to these nobles and fetch some waters for them, but no
Fine.
Thank you, sir.
My lord.
Nicely done. Keep playing it calm.
I hate it. I am not in my element.
I think I am. That's why I'm backing you up the best I can. I know it's not much, but I'm
fucking terrified.
Just call upon me as if I was
My
your
lord is coming.
right hand.
Stand.
This rabble is free to go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Staring fucking daggers at us.
By the order of the High Lord, you're all cleared and dismissed at this time.
Thank you, sir.
Where's Kelly?
She's right there. Just wait to receive her.
I'll wait for her.
Face the High Lord.
As you all stand here, a cold presence overflows from you all as you all see the High Lord's face finally, this close.
Your compatriot of Ironwood will tell you the details.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Do not thank me, boy.
Andre, as the High Lord was standing close enough to you for your heightened scent to get a whiff of him, you pick up on something. It's a very similar scent to James, but not quite. You're unsure of what you're smelling there.
I'll have to find another way to get in.
Okay.
But as the High Lord passes,
It has come to my attention you all do not have proper invitations to this ball. And it also seems that some of your titles don't exactly add up. But the High Lord has given you a grace in this matter. You're welcome to stay. But if you cause a singular issue, any stabbings, any murders, you piss off a local noble, my boys here and myself will not resort to just arresting you. We deal with nobles on the daily. You're not anything fancy, and you never will be. Get them out of my office.
Come on.
Well, that was an ordeal.
Shall we return to our lodgings?
Yes, let's get to the center of town first.
Confess further.
Come on.
We could take Lady Iron with us.
It's James.
James.
We'll talk as soon as we get back. Oh, right. My head's somewhere else.
Players, pause for a moment.
Pause.
If you will all please set the time of day for yourselves to evening.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Done.
Once you have done so, you may continue when our cards back up.
We were in there for quite a while.
Yes, yes, we were.
It's going to be quite lovely. I look forward to it. The High Lord has said he's going to have a special treat. I look forward to whatever it may be.
Oh. Now I'm looking forward to it.
Greetings. Apologize for earlier.
No, I apologize for any inconveniences that we caused. Please allow us some more privacy as we return back to our rooms.
Of course.
This is such a mess already.
I wanted to thank you. I had a lovely luncheon with my uncle. All has been solved quite well.
I'm an absolute pleasure.
Was there no plan ahead of time like Kelly said there was? I could have sworn she said there was a plan and then there was no reservation and then...
Well, we have to obviously improvise somewhere, but those men are looking for something, it feels like.
And Kelly's staying over there. Okay, what's over here? Okay, so explain what happened. Explain what story we're going with. What's going on?
I have not been that terrified in a while. I still don't know if I made things worse or better.
I think it just got a little
Kelly,
bit more
you
complicated.
know for a
than that.
fact time is running out. Throughout the day, it's starting to tick, and you need to find a way to get these invitations. Somehow, some way, you need to get into this place. You've heard whispers of an event that's taking place.
You felt the
and
presence that the High Lord was
the
giving
High
as he
Lord
looked
knows
at you,
something.
each of you in turn.
And he's not going to
That
reveal it
coldness,
easily.
That calculated presence. You've only ever really felt that out of one
High
man.
Lord knows something. I just can't put my finger on it. I can't say anything about James. Nobody talk about the Ironwoods if you do while we're walking around. I don't know why, but we can't talk about James. Everybody has the same names. The story is that we're just here to get to the ball, to shop, and that's all we are doing here. That is all I said to them. But at this moment, we do not have an invitation, so we either need to go out and meet more nobility to get an invitation in, or this was a waste of time.
You gonna be alright, John?
Yeah. Right.
Do nobles often carry extra invitations?
Maybe if they were to bring a retinue or extended family, I guess.
Perhaps we try to go out and charm one to get our tickets.
It's not like I just said that.
We could.
everyone hurt, killed. This is why I don't get in charge of things.
That is an option.
An idea.
The chance of one person having all the tickets we need is very slim.
No, but it might get us a couple. Perhaps
Kelly, you begin to
Amity could
start
go
feeling that
around as a
loathing to yourself.
pickpocket.
Doubt. But then a fear begins to crawl in your spine that distracts you. You start realizing,
John, you know how nobles
what
are.
happened to him?
Ornamental blades,
The
they
mere
always think
mention
they're
of
the
the
finest
name
fencers to ever dane the world.
Summon the
You
High
think one of them
Lord.
would be able to maybe accept the challenge at
He
a friendly
does not
competition?
come to anyone for anything.
Is that too far-fetched, or...?
But that
Yeah.
name
It's
brought
not
him
far-fetched.
Why do
But
look so
you...
familiar?
It's on either one or other side of a spectrum. One they're merely showing off, and if they think they don't stand a chance against you, then they'll never accept.
Any of this makes sense.
Well, they absolutely know what they're doing, and you'll be in for a fight.
That's true. Don't want to try and
Really makes sense.
meet the eye of some retired
Someone at the
general
door.
or officer.
I understand. You're going through a lot. We will find him, but we need to make sure we have forward progress.
That High Lord. It's the same as the usual. The cooks are always quite fast. I'm going to take a seat now, but please.
Seems no matter what I say, I get you all to the point of understanding.
As you step out into the hallway here and look over the side, you see down below the matron of the building conversing with three people.
By moping
And
over it,
does
let's
one of them look like the
continue
guards?
Two of them wearing,
and deal with it.
yeah, two of them are wearing heavy armor, and I'm assuming
You know what?
Amity and them have told you about the Dominion.
It's fine. Why don't you, Miss? I'm so good at
Then
it
you would
all.
recognize the armor and the medallions that they wear as Dominion
myself.
veteran troopers.
Kelly.
Oh,
Kelly.
I'll take that suggestion.
Lady James.
Yes, Lady
we
James.
just got
What's your
an
deal?
order of drinks for your room. Ambassador Strauss from the
I
Dominion
see.
sent him up.
Peeping
They
Tom.
want to apologize for how the gods treated you. They find it very distasteful.
I'm
Dominion.
going to go out and see if I can get extra invites.
3 Dominion
back.
knights down in the lobby. And sent drinks up.
Not sure if I'll be able to. Well, perhaps.
Look, no. The High Lord stared at us when we were in there. He knows who we are. If the Dominion has an emissary here, they're only here to speak to whoever owns the city.
And they want to
He stood
offer
up
you
there
a way
staring
to
at us.
relieve yourselves from the stress.
in heavy plate armor that you've never
Is
seen
much
in person,
appreciated.
but you've heard talk about.
And I
Veteran
once again
troopers
offer
of the
my most
Dominion. These are
humble
the men
apology.
who have lived longest in the Dominion, who have risen through the ranks and have been personally trained by Isaac
Everyone has their
Brand
orders they
themselves.
need to follow.
While I was trying to motivate Kelly to
It all usually falls on the head on few.
momentum instead of moping. Yes, but sometimes people overstep their bounds.
I don't know where she is. So
To come in here and barge into my estate, perhaps a bit of a slight on the captain's part.
Remember, whatever we do,
But
we have to
you
keep
know,
up the appearance of order.
festivities are in order, and I'm sure it'll be known there what he's done. But enjoy the evening, enjoy the drinks.
Sorry,
And
didn't
I
mean to
look
make
forward
things
to seeing
worse.
you all at the festivities.
You haven't.
Of course. Thank you.
As you look down, you can see the Dominion ambassador being very cordial with Kelly. Very unlike the stories and what you've been told about the Dominion. It's very strange. John, Venus, as you two step out here and look down, you can see clearly what was said before. 2 troopers of the Dominion, veteran troopers, and someone in armor that you're unclear of, but it looks to be a diplomat of some sort, and you can see Kelly conversing with them. It seems very cordial.
And I'm guessing that's the rest of your
Shall we?
We shall.
It could be a last resort. Well, this is Klaus.
John also raised a good point, though.
And
The Dominion are obviously here.
Faust, sir. Faust.
The pleasure to meet
They just gave us a drink.
Von Gerscheid.
Healing rise to rift, almost on reflexes alone.
Yes.
Definitely a pleasure, sir.
Your hand shaking towards the sword every now and then, but you can.
This is the only one of us with a true disguise. Every one of us
Well,
that
I
everyone
suppose you
else
shared
has.
why you're in town. It's only fair that we
You
share.
do have
Well,
actually.
we
You're
were
able
sent
to.
to ensure that the Emperor had his spot at the ball.
Unfortunately, of course, me, John, Andre, and Kelly
Of
aren't
course, you know, be nice and court.
privy to
It was
that.
a nice
Kelly
lord
seems
with
to
the invitation to his house.
embrace, at least to in a form.
Yes, and unfortunately, I'm not a nobleman. So I have very little sway, it seems.
Can maybe at least try and whisper in your ear. I know nobles too well.
It seems like we have some sway with the Dominion now.
I don't know what good that does us here. They're technically outsiders just like we are, so. If anything, they might be enticing to a noble, though. The Dominion's practically a free army for hire.
I suppose.
Could be possible to maybe broker something, but even that's treading the line way too close. Damn it. I'm not sure. Everything feels too risky to even remotely move.
I don't know. I'm out of my element.
Alright. John and Vias are gonna go around as lords and maybe build some courier favor. Perhaps we have to. You said the Dominion are they have favoritism toward us? What exactly are they?
They'd be very cordial with Kelly. Very nice. Very, not what I expected.
We can be a middleman. Our relations with them right now seem to be amicable. We can humor a lord, a lady, in exchange for maybe a proper meeting with the emissaries, seeing as they care not for the common nobles, the lesser known. They're here for the High Lord, so if we could theoretically give them false meetings, if anything, after the ball, because by then we'll be long gone.
Perhaps.
That is my best option. It is at least the one where we're carefully treading. And at least we are using what we have at our repertoire. I will need you to put on a face at least.
Fair enough.
Good. Well, you two are ready. See if we can try and curry some favor.
Yeah. We'd like to have that conversation about our shadowy friend sooner than later. He seems to be lingering.
She.
Well, it seems I have, pulled her attention. By no action of my own.
Hold their attention because they're like us.
Seemed rather
No.
friendly when it was talking to me.
Those entities, yes.
The lady has requested
Those entities
presence.
we've met, encountered,
Of course.
out there.
Mm-hmm. Just one
They're
of those.
one of them.
I see.
But one of a more amicable disposition.
Mm.
Not exactly friendly. Also not an enemy, I believe. And they seem to have set their eyes on Callie. Improve her, get her confidence built up amongst a number of other things.
That would be a benefit to Kelly.
As though they aren't there. Yes.
And if it speaks to me again,
But if hardship does make people stronger, I have that much right. No. I see no reason to try to stop them immediately, at least forcefully. Just do what you can.
It's a very valuable product.
Go along with it.
In writing and proof, I want the allowance of Dominion soldiers to be stationed at the vineyard, and some of the resources to be cycled from it into our own banks. But there wouldn't be a lot. I would ensure personally that there would be enough to ensure it. But I'd want it in writing, and then you would get this ticket. Everything comes with a fair trade. If you need time to think it over, talk with them.
I
It does not
would-
need to be an instant.
Yes. Yes, I will like to talk this over, if you do not mind. I thank you so
Good
much
time.
for this, though. It is, yes.
And I am terribly sorry for what the guard did to you. There is, they're not the best.
A misfortunate
Clarification for
circumstance,
you,
but
just so there's no misunderstanding.
This is
Here's hoping things are changed, gentlemen, right?
State province.
Enjoy your time.
People you don't know. And yeah, just so you're clarified.
Lady James, might I suggest we take a seat over there? I might have a proposition.
Do you have
Tell me
the,
also of your
copy of
proposition.
the August grad deal? By chance?
Yes, sir.
Slide it over here. I want to review it. Make sure everything is in order for the High Lord.
Of course, sir. Should all be there. Of course they did.
So, what is this man offering exactly?
He wants,
You lazy August. Always the kind of you.
he wants, to station some of his Dominion soldiers and take some of, resources from the vineyard in exchange for 3 tickets to the ball.
Only
And he wants it in writing. Only 3.
Then I guess my idea will need to follow up this. I'm in belief we might be able to operate as a middleman. It seems you've already made a great progress with their emissary. But if you recall what Lord Desandi, I believe you referred to him as? He made mention you are more interested in speaking with the High Lord. Now, if I know one thing about...
No, they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. They should have just left him alone.
That maybe leads to my point. I think it might be wise for us to humor some of the nobles around town in seeing if they might find themselves a meeting with the emissary. I am certain they care not for the lesser nobles, or even some of even the higher ones. They've come here with purpose to speak to them who's in charge. So you could maybe call them slighted, and if I know anything about nobles and being slighted, they do everything they can to get back. So my belief is we may offer terms to some of these nobles in exchange for an invitation. Do you think that might be reasonable?
I I just don't want to make another wrong decision today.
Then we pick carefully. But right now, we have no other choice than to go forward with this. Otherwise, this has been all for naught.
The thing is I have no lands or ties with James like that. I can't promise them something like this without his permission.
You cannot promise a meeting with the emissary over there, just upon your word.
No, not that. The vineyard. If the other things doesn't go through, I don't have any ties.
They're attacking us.
Count that as our last option.
They've drawn swords on her.
You start seeing that there's a strange commotion coming to them as they start seeing and moving towards strange movements. They seem on guard, but taking a position of protection than aggression towards them. But Kelly, you're starting to realize time is ticking. These stopping and conversations are going to run out of time where businesses will close. If there's any chance of finding anything, you have to start acting fast.
We'll ask him how long he's going to be awake for. We'll go around town while the others are doing whatever they're doing. And see if we can talk to some nobles.
So, Kelly, what is
I can ask him.
Our titles, our names, if anything. If I'm going to also go out there myself, I might as well know.
We have Lady Rose, right now I'm so discombobulated. I had a man shout at me for 30 minutes to my face, not letting me get a bloody word in. I am still very shaken up by it, and no one has asked how I've been. There's a reason why I have been so jumpy, so ostentatious with my reactions, so I apologize for not having all the fucking answers this time.
So many people are fashionably late, as you know. That is the in fashion thing.
Of course.
I believe it might be best for us to
I do not know who it
scour about, Lady Rose.
Yes.
If you hand him the papers in which you got us into the city with, he'll have the name there.
I'm going to do the talking.
Yes.
My lord. In case anyone asks of your station. He's holding out a paper. It'll likely have a type. It will have a title. It's the one that got you in.
I just want to inform you. We have, and I don't want any of you to panic, but if you see a shadowy figure around, please let one of the staff know. It seems we have a bit of a problem as of today, and we want to make sure our guests are safe, so inform one of the servants and we will get the guards to deal with the issue.
Superstition.
Give us any information you can.
Lady Rose was saying we would prefer to
Yes.
go
Saw
about
it myself.
her day before darkness falls, please. Go on.
Thank you, my lady. Right.
I do warn you, there is a shadowy figure about.
Lady August confirmed that
If you
whatever it is,
hear or
started
see
occurring
anything
today.
strange,
I'll let you lead.
My lord, good evening to you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Might I inquire your name, my lord? We have just arrived.
Oh, I'm Lord Samson.
Lord Samson, well, please allow me to introduce you. This is Lady Rose. And I am, if anything, her right hand. If anything, I speak much for her. I was curious, my lord. How What do you fear about this town? What do you know of the common, I guess, rumors or news about?
There have been whispers here and there, but I haven't heard anything lately except for that murder. But a lot of that read keeping to my books.
Indeed, my lord, it is dreadful here, and pardon me if I may ask you, as a lord, I think, should be well protected. Do you find my God to be suitable in this endeavor?
Look around. There's not a sore eye around, is there? We're protected, regardless.
But what if I were to do perhaps a proposition? We come from afar, and we have no knowledge of a well-known company referring themselves as the Dominion. They have recently gained quite a sizable variety of endeavors, being stalwart and, if anything, indomitable. A true fighting force, if you will.
I don't know if not. This is Dominion, but wait. I may have to keep up my
Well, my lord, allow me, if anything, to proposition something for you, seeing as I believe the nobles of this city are being mistreated. If it would be possible, I could arrange a meeting between you and the emissary who has recently come into town, I believe not but a week ago. In exchange, you see,
There we go.
Miss Lady Rose is quite interested in conversing with basically all the nobility here, and we would ask of you maybe an invitation to this ball that is to happen tomorrow, if that is within your reach, my lord.
I would probably have to look around in my circles, but we shall see if I can require. You are staying in the hotel, yes?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
sir.
are staying on the second floor.
As you all stand here,
You noticed as John and Venus walked by, you noticed they had something in their hand. A letter that they were following. Quite strangely down the alleyway to your right. They seemed quite entranced with it.
I want to thank you for your time, my lord. You are most gracious to speak to myself and Miss Lady Rose. We hope to further see you about, and if anything, if we are so lucky, perhaps at the ball, or for perhaps a fine drink, my lord.
We shall have a long fare of our delightful city. It needs some color.
Why, thank you, my lord. Now, if you would please excuse us, my lady wishes to see further of the city.
Good
Quite excited. Been looking forward to this.
Good day, my lord.
Thank you for your time.
Lead on. Thought I was gonna throw up. That's not comforting. I almost broke speech several
You're
times.
doing well.
Thanks. Where'd those two go? They ran about.
Not causing any trouble, are we?
Of course
No,
not,
of
Cosmin.
course not.
Please, a question if you,
Strange
if you
thing to
mind.
say.
Would you have by
Sir?
chance seen a lord and lady in purple that come by here by chance? They are companions of ours.
I believe they went into that building, but you didn't hear it from.
Oh?
Thank you.
Hmm. Getting awfully nosy. Come on.
Oh, they've been rather imposing since we got here.
My lord and lady.
Interesting.
Good to see you.
What is
again.
this?
Like, God, it is what it is.
Hope you are both well.
We were just... Yes, we were just conducting some business.
Of course.
Is there a particular reason you have found your way here? Not to fetch us, I hope.
No, my lord. Merely to just ascertain your, I guess, faithing. How you are going feeling about the city, sir. Seeing as we have
It has
conversed
been-
with many of the nobilities, so.
Remarkable thus far.
Those of you who have entered who have heightened magical and heightened senses start realizing the space is not normal. The potions and scrolls upon all the walls give off an eerie, dark feeling to them. Those of magically enhanced feel the curses upon these scrolls and poisons that catch the whiff the noses of those heightened senses. This place is very, very dangerous in many ways
You forgive
and
me, I thought
shapes.
the currency was gold. Am I mistaken?
No. My lord, you're right. The currency is gold. But...
Venus, as you come over to this stand here, you
Not quite sure.
begin looking
I don't
through
think
these
you might
magical
have enough
items, and
for
you
7.
realize that most of these are scrolls
nothing,
or other
really.
magical
Might not
trinkets
be
that
worse.
have curses
Sorry,
on them.
chemical.
Varying
Might not have
degrees of
enough
curses.
gold
Some are
for
just
such
minor
large
inconveniences
amount.
to a mortal
Things
body.
you need.
Others are,
Perhaps not. How much?
with the briefest touch of them with your own magical senses,
Lord
horrendous.
Desandi is...
It makes you step back for a second.
Why?
Do you believe that we should attempt to tackle something different?
About
Personally, I'm not
5,000
sure anymore.
fermentation. Hopefully. Yes.
Right away, my lady.
Not cheap, remember?
You are correct.
What
Goodness
is the
me.
damage?
Let's see what's
But
going on.
trade is always an option.
We've maybe procured
Trade.
maybe one or more
Well-
tickets.
My lady.
We spoke to a lord,
Allow me to be
Samson.
frank.
Yes.
I'm not sure what
He
exactly
seems
it is you're
interested
looking
in
for, but I
perhaps
put some of
a
those
meeting
in my
It's
hands.
for fun.
the Dominion's
If you tell me, I might be
emissaries.
able to get
Upon
them
my
in
word
time
that I
for
will be able
Aether.
to arrange such a matter. He seems to wish to speak amongst his circle, so if anything, I might count myself lucky that the rest of them might hear of my name. And by proxy, more
My
invitation.
issue with this thing, though, now, is that Duran is going to be going.
Here and there. Maybe something more unique.
He's here.
Your first-
He's going to be. Which means either we're all going to have masks or something, but at this moment I doubt even our masks and hide who we are.
I think it might play in our favor, though, however. I don't think he's dumb enough to try and pull a move in front of hundreds of nobles in the middle of a ballroom.
No, but if we do one wrong thing, he will side with the other side and not us. And allow us to get kicked for what we're really looking
But I
for.
must warn you, I will be closing soon.
And we play it carefully, as we are now.
Understood. Then we'll be fast. Thank you.
Take your time.
Don't have any faith in myself.
Do try and... Come along.
Come on.
Pardon me, my lord.
However, they're willing to trade for high-end goods or magical artifacts. I didn't come here to be a thief.
I don't like that shop.
It's weird to see the soldiers in there. They're obviously selling black market goods.
I managed to maybe procure a invitation or more. I spoke with a Lord Samson in regards to arranging a meeting with that Dominion emissary. Seems he was interested, so it might be possible that we get more, seeing as he wishes to converse with his circle, meaning more nobles, more interest, more invitations. Although I can't rely on that alone. But it's a start.
I could try my original idea. Find a noble in the alleyway that has a spare invitation.
We better act fast, since night is drawing, and I don't know how active the nightlife is for nobility, but...
If we're supposed to be posing as nobles, and that comes back to the party, we're going to be the center of attention in the worst way possible.
We aren't already, but... Let's try a few more nobles, see if we can maybe entice another one.
Yes, perhaps. We must be cautious.
Pardon me, my lord, a moment of your time, if I may.
Is there any way I can help?
Yes, if anything, I'd like to introduce my lady, Lady Rose. She has recently just arrived here in Valador.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you, my
I
lady.
was hoping to converse
And you, my
with
lord.
those who understand her visions and her values, if you will. I was curious to ask you, my lord. I had recently heard as upon our arrival there was a murder, if I am not mistaken.
Did hear something about that, yes.
Do you find the guard to be adequate in this investigation, or even your protection, my lord? Do you not feel at least some sort of concern as you even rest during your leisure hours?
The guard are doing all they can. I've had no issues with myself.
Well, my lord,
really good enough. So many people. Goodness, I heard there was a ball going on as well. My lord, I would find this to be not suiting the caliber of people that are here. Wouldn't you agree?
I know. They are the High Lord's guards after all. I have a lot of faith in them.
See.
If I may, my lady.
By all means.
They may be the High Lord's guards, my lord. But do you think they would even, by chance, prioritize you, if I may make such an accusation? Have you not maybe perhaps thought of your own, perhaps guard or proper men to keep you safe? Seeing as if this murder is to just happen. In Valandor of all places, would you not think it is best to prepare oneself?
Oh, it did happen outside the walls, and
To what
I have
is
no
the chances
plans
it
on
might happen
heading
in?
in. That seems very unlikely.
Unlikely. But you did not say impossible, my lord. Do not wish to pry at you, but merely offer something to you, as I have come from far, and from where we come from, there is a particular organization known as the Dominion. A large group of the finest trained soldiers that money could buy. And you could say it's maybe a fortunate turn of events that they have emissaries here, obviously, maybe perhaps wishing to give their services. But it seems they have not come about any of the nobles. Call it strange, but perhaps, maybe if they knew the right lord or lady, they would extend their hand to. I would be more than happy, if anything, to speak with them and perhaps arranging a meeting, if that might interest you.
I shall have to consider this. I shall have a think over.
Your consideration is most appreciated, my lord, but also I would ask, if anything, a boon of you for this action. My lady has come from very far, and obviously to see much of what this city has to offer, and she is very curious of this ball that is to happen tomorrow. If it is within maybe your power, my lord, would you be able to bequeath upon us an invitation to the said ball, if not for my lady?
That is quite the ask. An invitation to the ball.
Yes, my lord. I believed it in your power, perhaps, to offer such a gracious
If I am
gift.
understanding your proposition correctly, I give your lady an invitation to the ball for protection from this dominion.
An arrangement. It is obvious that they would rush for a client such as you, seeing as they have paid no mind to anyone. I believe they need to reconsider whom they are dealing with, but only the finest class of nobles.
Why are we speaking quietly? There's no one here.
Alright.
A big fan of Kelly's family. She introduced herself and they nearly...
What say you, my lord?
And what is she supposed to do magic in the middle of the street?
No, inside of their own shop.
I seem to be having. Andre, do you have a bag of holding on you by chance?
Look,
No.
I'm not overly familiar with this dominion that you
We're trying to
speak
get a
of,
magic item,
and
but
We need it so we can get
it's in the
those
room.
if I have no idea
Okay,
who they
let's get
are,
to the room. Okay,
why
I'll
would I
just-
want to employ them? Like I
We
said,
just need the bag of holding.
I trust
so we
the
can
High
get
Lord
items
Guards.
sent to us.
Right. Sorry, I'm on my way to...
That's enough for me.
Back in the room.
It is unfortunate, my lord. I would have only hoped for your utmost protection. But if you do place as much trust in this guard, who, as of recent I also heard, assaulted a noble no less than a few hours ago. Do not take my word only for that. It was something we had all bared witness to. It was
Yes.
an egregious act. My lady can attest.
Yes, I overheard their captain saying that he knows how to deal with nobles. Doesn't sound like he has much respect for our kind. I found it rather deplorable.
So, my lord, I would ask, is
What
this
the
but
High
a
Lord's
blind
Guards
trust?
do to nobles who are causing trouble is none of my business. The High Lord Guards protect the town. I hire my own knights to protect me. So,
I feel there is some contradiction there, my lord, but for your own hired help, why not employ the Dominion? Seeing as they are now widely known and extending their reach even as far as here, it would almost be an opportune moment to acquire such soldiers.
I have no interest in hiring soldiers that I know nothing about. I do not know their pedigree. I don't know exactly how good they are at their jobs. Whereas I know what my personal hired guards are capable of, as well as the High Lord's guards. So
Would that not be a good reason for the meeting?
I think that I am in a good
If you
position
would
as
maybe
it is.
at least entice the idea of a meeting, so they may, if anything, impress you, my lord, or even thoroughly give you reason as to hire them.
I don't think just a meeting with some soldiers is quite worth
I would not refer to them as
giving an
just
invitation.
soldiers, my lord, if you'll forgive me. But nonetheless, my lord, I would like to keep at least this offer open to you. If not,
I
we'll be about
shall
our way.
keep it in mind.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, my lord, for your time.
Of course. I hope you all
My
have
lady?
a pleasant evening, my lords
You
and
as well, my
ladies.
lord. Let's continue on, see the sights of the city.
Yes.
Seems a few of the lords are a lot more stubborn
I'm
than
not
the
sure
rest.
this angle that you're going for is going to work there. Especially if
Not on
too
everyone,
many
at
of them
least.
have their own hired guard. They'll use the guards that they already trust. Easier, it's more
It's
convenient.
true. But I
So,
need
yeah.
Where are the Lord and Lady Desandri? I heard that they
Went
were...
back into that shop.
The alchemy shop, I believe it is, or whatever they refer to it as.
Well, I wanted to tell them that we might have something to trade. For what we
Necessary
want.
to trade, or... Alright. We might have to try and get them then.
Okay, so I'll go off to the shop, try to pull one of them aside, and let them know. We now have...
Right.
We have free pick of a couple of items inside of the shop because of very good hospitality.
At least everyone else is having some good luck.
Rather than trying to offer them service, perhaps friendship. Be honest with them. You're new here. You're looking for opportunities to get to know people here in the town and strike up new business.
It's true.
Then
I just thought the pedigree of
maybe start a
soldiers might be
conversation.
adequate for people maybe a little uneased by the murder, regardless of it being outside the wall. But it's a fair idea.
They've got their heads in the dirt.
As nobles do.
Yes.
You did quite well, though,
Yeah.
yourself. Seems you're picking
Trying
up
my
on
best.
the nonsense that nobles love to indulge themselves in.
Yes. Julia, be very careful. Speaking out like that could get us into trouble. Makes us look,
Do try and maybe play... I don't know your role. Did they say what you were? A lady as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I was told that I was more or less squire to you.
Right over here. We had free
No square to me? Well, apparently...
I don't think anyone knows what the arrangement
I was
is
trying
here.
to catch you before.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all right.
It cost us something nice, but 7 tickets.
Oh.
What?
7 tickets.
Well.
Oh. Sulfur owed us a magical item, and it was a very nice, very well made cloak of invisibility I wish I could have kept. But it was enough to get these tickets.
You're right. Fair enough.
Well then, talk about a fucking boon. God bless Sulfur.
Where is Kelly?
Inside there. I think that might be an armory of some kind. At least for decorative blades, I can say.
Yeah, she sorted them.
As you look
well
over
done,
the
you two.
storefront, you can notice that most of the blades in the windows are decorative, but you also see archaeological maps and other equipment. This seems to be a purveyor of archaeology of some sort.
Rogan?
Yes.
Do these look authentic to me, or do I think I've been swindled?
I will roll for you, as you are unfamiliar with noble invitations. So it'll be a straight roll. With a 19, they look authentic enough. You don't
If they're
think you've been
fakes, you did a good job.
swindled.
Doesn't matter.
As long as it gets
Anyway.
us in there.
Did
All I
Kelly
had to
go
do
in
was
there?
bleed for my reward from Sulfur, that's all. Yeah, we're just waiting.
All right.
For what it's worth,
Kiss any
I'm
more
glad we
asses
did
with
that
nobles.
then.
Why?
Because you got what you needed. Saved our asses.
I would have rather the
Kelly
cloak,
told me
be
to
honest.
fix it, so I'm glad we did.
Speaking of,
Hmm.
you can take them and let her know you fixed it.
At least you got some practice in, Emily. You'll have to maybe converse with some nobles at that party, sadly.
All jokes
Looking forward to
aside,
it. Ankles are killing me.
we have to be on guard. If the Dominion's here with an emissary, it is literally because Duran has sent them here.
I can see
Maybe
you
just
trying
don't
to get
talk to
some
them.
very
Don't tell them
powerful
what your name is.
benefactors.
Be very careful about who you give your name to.
Can you help cut the star fruit? I did forget my knife.
Let's go over here.
Now do I realize how hungry I am?
Let's have a sit. Perhaps anything the hotel can offer some nourishment.
To eat it, it is
Seems
just
such a
as
strange
juicy
idea to
and
me.
as wonderful as you remember them.
Come on. It's just like home.
I'm
Please.
entirely too wound up to eat anything. And we both know you can eat them all. So eat them.
Yes, but I would like to share because I don't think you've ever had fruit from my home.
And I'd like to have it when we're not in a position like this.
All right.
For now, enjoy it. For your hard work.
What was your
I'm
made of?
going to quickly get a drink. Long range teleport.
You are Lady Rose. Do try and remember that.
No, yours. I know mine.
John is gone.
Trust me.
They didn't really exactly tell me it was on the paper, but seem I'll figure it out later. For now, I just played as your
Yes, he has.
sworn
Please,
hand.
God, he has.
What does that even mean?
It means like a bodyguard.
Oh, I see.
Bodyguard, an assistant, someone you almost keep by your side at all times. A confidant you trust.
Oh, my ship is slowly.
From what I was told, it was captain of the guard or security or whatever, and I was training under you.
We'll figure it out in the morning tomorrow. We'll be... Sit straight. Be able to... I guess lie our way essentially into that ballroom. My curiosity is if it might be a masquerade, but either way.
I don't know, short of doing your hair up and trying to make you look a little bit different, I don't have much advice for you.
If it's a masquerade, I'm in luck. I kept one thing from my home. It's not exactly a very pleasing mask to look at, but a mask nonetheless.
Isn't that the one that does the whispering?
Mine? No. Well, it used to. It's a lot more quiet now, but it would give me temporary invisibility. But it's like holding your breath. That's why I never ever really bothered to use it too much. Not worth it.
Doesn't seem particularly useful, but I understand.
It was always more of a decorative piece. A reminder, if you will.
Oh dear, I hate the fruits too
I just
fast.
came to know it had more than just looks.
Ah, Kelly, perfect.
It seemed to operate on
You
a
all-
base of magic that I have no understanding
You
of.
three of you have been sitting here.
Sense.
As you finally hear the door open, but you two have been standing more vigilant. You notice a lot of the lords and ladies
we
have
have
disappeared. The sun is still out. Some shops have closed, but usually you still see some lingering people. It is quite peculiar.
Perhaps we can
Maybe I
use the
didn't
extra
have to
ones
give
to
away
gain some
that
good
book.
rapport.
That book probably would have been a lot of money.
Perhaps it might be best if we retire.
Maybe you can
very
trade
soon.
the 2 extras for it. They're
No,
obviously
it's,
cost a lot, because the man in there was selling them for 5,000 gold each.
The man in here is actually quite a fan of my mother and father's, and he gave me the tickets. Now I feel very bad.
We have 14 tickets
If
now.
you
Fantastic.
happen-
We don't bring dates.
You said you have all 7?
You start feeling more and more eyes and watching you everywhere.
I believe I know what she is doing.
I think it might be best we return.
Yeah.
You all start feeling a presence of darkness start to appear around you, and John, you start feeling a cold shiver in the back of your spine.
What the
Gentlemen and ladies, how are we doing this fine evening? I trust we're doing quite well, no? Yes? Maybe so. Silence isn't really an answer.
Well, that's true.
It's really
You
not.
notice
It's quite
that
rude.
Strange figures come from every direction.
We're doing quite well, and yourself?
Ah, there's the answer. See, it took them a little bit to actually get it. They're always quite slow now, especially that noble.
And you notice their blades
John.
Okay.
are made in ways that make healing difficult. You immediately see the triangular form of these blades meant to cause deathly wounds to people. Sometimes one slash is all it takes.
We are.
Interesting.
There's a ball in town, you see. We're heading towards it.
Ball. Everyone from out of the province comes for this ball every year. How interesting. How very interesting. Tell me, business is always booming. How was the case with the murder, by the way? Was that fun?
Couldn't tell you. We weren't involved.
Weren't involved? No. Guess they weren't. Damn shame that, because it looked like for a moment you will. Mr.
Desade.
Sade. And I would suppose that in the far back is Miss Lady James. Yes?
It's entirely possible it might be the lady. Why?
Or better yet, I think Tails Turner, no? That was the other name.
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, yeah, that's the good one. That's the name with the coin behind it. You know, I have one simple question, and then we'll be on our way. What's your relations with an Ironwood?
Who?
There's no need for that. I wouldn't recommend that, not here.
He's drawn his.
I think
Well,
that's a
you
threat.
raised first. Now, I want you to answer my question.
Absolutely
Put his
not.
blade away and we'll go away. What's
And
your
I haven't
relation
gone,
with
man.
an Ironwood?
I've just had
In
it out this
fact,
entire time.
what's the Tails Turner's relations to the Ironwood? That's what I'm more interested in.
Fairly simple.
I don't think it matters. And you've outstayed your welcome.
Cohorts. Overstayed. No. This isn't your town, newcomer. No. No, it's not. Not at all. This is ours. And you, as a guest, have to answer to your host. So, my boy, what is that woman's relations to Ironwood? I'm not going to ask again.
Nor am I.
Step inside the circle.
We have a crack shot, ladies and gentlemen. A hot shot in fancy clothes, light plate, and clothes that are a little too tight for your form. Keep the Tails Turner alive, take the rest of their heads. Make it entertaining for the boss.
Please.
No?
No. Please, sir, we don't need
As the blades begin to slowly crash within, you're realizing your skills are actually matching yours. If anything, they're putting you off set. You see this?
Guys mean business!
What are you doing, Venus?
I'm trying to charm the fucker that was talking.
Understood, rolling. With a 13, your magics begin to flow around him, but you notice something. As the magic flows, it snaps in place like electricity, and blood begins to pour from his hand. Your magic fling out as you see them move and nimble and fast. Your blades begin to clash, but he's trying to gain the momentum.
Damn shit, that one. You're quick with that blade.
Holy. As you have the man down to the ground and bleeding, you see the blood begin to
For the knee. It's not fun. I can use that to my advantage, though.
rolling.
Starts out in your mouth and your face, huh?
John, you start feeling your eyes blinded from this blood, and it stings and burns in odd ways. It doesn't make sense.
Finish him off, Julie! Enough, though. Is this what passes? Time to get out of here.
Rolling. As you try to escape from the holding
I got him!
you notice the holding spell holds him in place as magic hits to fly.
You motherfucker!
In the crash. Keep him alive!
Drop it.
Kinda hard when you cut my hand, son of a bitch. And I am bleeding out of my other one.
Takes the mask off.
You remove the mask
onto your right arm.
Oh, great. Slap me into the pillow.
3 of them dead. Can I kill them?
Go right. Ain't no one's gonna miss this.
Fantastic.
This is what I say.
As this man is scared and is on the back foot, you see a glint in his eyes as he throws a smoke bomb down into the ground.
Who are you and who are you working?
It disappears.
Julia, you see? Keep doing that, huh? Keep breaking my face. I won't give you any information. Oh, God, it does.
Disagree.
I'm really sore. Go on, get all the info you want, or at least you can try.
Come on. We have other means.
It's locked.
Very well.
I'm not breaking into that place.
Keep watch there, make sure no guards are coming. You keep
He's gonna
watch
take
there,
him
make sure no
and
guards
throw him
are
against
coming.
over here.
Find out whatever you fucking want from them. Hurry up.
Yeah, go on, ask your questions. I'm still
You wanted me, why?
No, we don't want you. We want the
Redemption.
Ironwood boy.
Watch
That's
that way.
what we want.
Come running up the guards coming.
You suck, don't
Reps.
you? That's all you're.
John, take that body real quick.
As the spell processes. I don't know if you need to roll for this railgun, but took the wound.
Tried.
Is this psionic?
Nothing at all.
Yep.
Tails Turner.
Okay. I will roll
Continue to bash
with advantage for
over and
this.
over for
Yep.
answers.
Okay, with a 17, as this shadow creature reaches out and grips the open wound on your shoulder, Amity. With the psionics going through, coursing your body, the wound will shut and it will fade.
And it is transferred to myself.
Yep. You have a major injury to your shoulder where they had theirs.
What are you doing?
What's the black ink that's on these daggers? Do you know?
Wouldn't you like to know, pretty boy? Wouldn't you like to know?
Could you tell me what's on them?
Don't worry about it.
I'd like to know.
Just ignore it.
I don't know. They're bleeding now.
Any answers? Goes down the drain with that
They're
pretty
bleeding.
boy.
I don't know. They were acting different today. Yes. You saw.
Hold him now.
The wound opened up on their shoulder.
I'm dropping.
No, I did not see that.
And I'm grabbing his
I just saw
hands,
them
which
grab your
is
shoulder,
the
you
gloves-
screamed,
the
and I
gloves
punched
off,
them.
Right?
Well, yeah, because it hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, I take it off, and I'm gonna press it to where my horn's supposed to be to see if I see any of his memories.
Oh, understood. If I recall, if you try to feel, as someone touches the horn, you feel all their pains and emotions they've gone through, correct?
Pretty much anything, especially most relevant. It's like flashback sequences. But yeah.
Understood.
Anything on their mind,
Are you at least
especially, is
surprised?
on the surface.
Oh no.
Sorry?
Are you at least alright?
With a straight roll for this, you
Yeah, I don't think I'll
feel
be.
this man's
He's
pain
bleeding
and
like crazy.
anguish that he has gone through his whole life. The burns on his
It heals
flesh,
you.
the screams in his horror, and you've watched this man get broken over
Well, they did.
and over through tortures and pain.
Like I said, I
for
don't think
one
Onus is
word is to
enemy, but not
obey.
a-
And you see a figure as you see these fires, these screams,
Oh, I
these
feel bad for
torments,
punching
as
it
he
now.
watches others go through these same things over and over with one
What are you
word:
doing with him?
obey. Obey! Obey!
Not only that,
And
you
you see
begin to
this
notice something.
this
You see a
crooked
black
smile
around the
of a man you saw earlier today.
Having
The
3
cold
minutes have
air
passed,
that surrounded him as he
you will
passed
begin
by
to
you all
feel a
in
poison
the garrison.
course through your body. And you will
Obey.
begin to feel weak
And you
then
see these flickers of pain, and
Can
with
I
it
do it
two.
again?
You don't get much more than that,
trying
but
not
you are
again?
sent flying back in reaving in pain and anguish of emotions. The constant words, obey, obey.
That guy said, pretty boy. You're getting nothing.
upon yourself.
I couldn't see whatever she saw. We know what was in your mind.
Andre?
Can you get down to my level? And you're going to fucking tell me what you know, do you understand?
Ironwood be their regards.
Have you been treated at all from your injuries?
He's just got like 1,000 little cuts kind of all over him.
I understand. Unfortunately, as you stand here, these thousands of cuts on you begin to notice something. Your heart rate begins to
Come on, we need to know.
Ellen, focus her off.
becomes labored.
The man from earlier, I don't need this. I don't need this.
the head
this is
blood,
right now. This is Venus. Support her right now.
He tortured them.
Okay.
Who did?
The man that
Passed by us earlier.
Calm
the cold
yourself
one.
down, Venus. It's not your experience.
Kelly,
You feel their pain, their burns over and over, their slashes on their skin peeled away over and over.
He's pale and cold to the touch.
They were tortured over and over to obey.
And
Understood. It is a bonus to the roll.
The only one that I
that man was involved, the cold one that we called upon.
It would be
The High Lord.
Yeah.
What would you
His
say
face
as a
was.
monster? What would you allow for that?
His face was in there.
Alright, max healing potion.
Yep.
It goes without saying we can't leave him alive.
There you go. Rolling +3. With a 4.
We need to get out of here.
Plus
They were
3.
sent by the High
As you
Lord.
start looking
They
around at
depend
some
on
of the
us.
bodies, you start realizing something right now. You see the bodies begin to boil in place. The smell of flesh and rot begin to fill the air.
Potion will
As
go
you
to
watch
sleep.
slowly
Oh.
as it just cinders into
The wounds
place.
themselves will heal up.
Come on. It's decay magic.
Right.
You are still poisoned
have
at this
to
time,
leave.
Sin.
I'm trying to get up.
What's wrong? Use me. I think
Kelly,
he got hit by
the
one.
man, the man behind this was the High Lord himself. You need to make us look clean, so they can't pin this on us.
If anybody is good with poisons, I think that would be good to use
Yeah.
while I go and
You
try to
clean
figure
and
out
I'll
a
focus
spell
on
without my
this.
wand.
For injury.
Okay.
A glove?
I'll keep
Kneel
an eye out.
down. Kneel, steady yourself.
John,
Take off a glove.
Venus,
Touch my hand.
for the combat there, we are going to be rolling injuries for you. Whether or not you've been injured or not, okay?
Okay.
John, with a 13, your armor, what little you have, did its job. You have no injuries on you. Venus, I will have to roll an injury for you for that combat.
Okay.
With a 4. You didn't notice it before with the adrenaline running through your body, but unfortunately, one of those assassins did happen to get a very bad wound into your leg. And with the time that has passed, you too will begin to feel the effects of the poison that is affecting Sin. You begin to grow weak in your legs, you're labored breathing, the sweat is growing on your skin. You're having a very difficult time standing right now.
Oh.
You're
This
bleeding
feels.
on your leg.
Oh.
Your leg's bleeding.
Oh.
Finish up with Sin. We'll sit you down. Focus.
Okay. I'm using unicorn magic to try to purge his poisons. DM?
Rolling. What are you trying to do?
Unicorn magic cures poisons.
Understood. As a healer, we'll be rolling advantage. with
Yep.
this. Don't need to. Natural 20. As you begin to pulse this magic into Sin, taking the poisoned aspects of his blood and his being out of his body, you can feel the congealing of the poison in your own body, Sin, as it just bubbles and burns away. It hurts
as it is affecting you so deeply, and you begin to retch once, twice, until you heave the poison up in a black ichor. But you are cured of your poison.
That's good. Okay.
Come on, let's sit you down and get you looked at.
Right.
Wouldn't it be best to do that not next to the boiling body?
Listen, we don't have many fucking options. We need to get this done
John.
and get the fuck out of here.
As a side note, you had blood thrown on you. Your clothes are starting to burn a little bit. It's not hurting you. It's just very uncomfortable.
Was that blood acidic?
It feels a little, I'll admit.
I'll need you to roll to see if I can cast a big enough prestidigitation to clean up as much as I can.
Rolling advantage for a mage. Okay. With your
Can you
magic
cast on
affinities,
yourself, purge some
Kelly,
poison
and the
if there is
adrenaline
any?
that is still running through your body, you
I've never
take your
done that on
wand out
myself before by
and do
control.
a quick swish and flick.
Well, maybe
And the
not
blood's
poisoned. We
all
might be
gone.
lucky.
It's nice.
Do you feel any of the symptoms?
I feel dizzy.
That's from blood loss.
Just so you know, that blood was to clean up everyone and the ground. So just to clarify.
Understood.
Are we clean?
Yeah.
Everybody in the vicinity is clean. But you are still bleeding heavily.
I'm trying to cure
hey,
my own
DM?
poisons. See if that'll work.
I will roll. With advantage for healing.
I heard the young call.
One moment.
Oh, DM present.
Oh.
You got your DM next to you.
Did Julia make it through that fine? Brawling with him?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, okay.
You can get us
With an 11, no injuries, surprisingly.
Cool.
I did.
Thank you.
No problem. I could have sworn I had you covered.
I thought so too. Maybe
We'll just say
or something.
I did say
lot.
that I got
Everyone was
everybody
closer to
when I
you.
did that. So you're all
I
good.
was
All the way down. Oh fuck.
It's
Okay, I need
so hard
another
to
DM.
focus on it.
Right here.
I know you're not in DM mode right now, but could you roll for me to see if I can press the dissertation and D?
It goes through.
Venus, with a 9. As you begin to channel your own magics into your body, self-healing is harder than it is to heal another.
Back to white hair. That's fine.
And
Yeah, I know. There are
as you
4
begin to
guards.
cast out this poison, it is extremely uncomfortable and almost painful. But eventually, you will begin
We should
to
head that direction then.
expel it, and you are cured of your poison. But
That
the wound
direction.
still
I'll
remains.
take a look around.
We need.
Help him deal with this. I'll be back.
As I can on his fucking knees.
I'm sorry. I think I did
The several guards waiting on that
Guards.
side, most likely to accost us.
Guards on horseback.
So we need to figure out a way out of this direct.
Oh, so you knew they was there.
They're heading that way.
They just
or
crossed
they're
over the
heading
main road. They crossed over the main road.
Was that just an attempt to cure your leg or cure you of poison, or was that healing as well?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said both.
Nope.
That
was just for
okay,
your
would have
poison.
been just.
Alright, they continued down the main
just
road.
poisons then.
Okay. You still have.
They continued on?
Injury
They
on
continued
your
on that way down the main road here.
I saw a horse go by this way.
leg. It's going to be turning into a.
They were
critical
going
injury
that way,
here soon,
so
if not treated.
Okay. Try to heal it.
With a 16, as before, self-healing is more difficult for you.
Can you
than
tell
healing others.
Shimbo that I stuffed those tickets back under the door? Hi. I stuffed those tickets back under the door because I felt bad since we had all of them. now we get to see him there. So there we go.
Family fan.
Okay.
Good. I'm sorry that
Bit
I don't know
tender.
how.
It's okay.
The guard is patrolling the
Anyway.
streets.
Let's get out of here.
The guard's
You
patrolling.
all start
so we need to be
realizing
careful.
you are staying here far too long, and if
I don't know
more
where
were
to go at
come,
this
they
point.
could
I
come at any moment. Kelly, you think
Yeah.
maybe
That could be
the
the street
hotel?
over there.
That's probably the safest place.
Let's get back to the hotel then, maybe? That's what I said 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you get their attention away from the main road so that we're able to move back over to where we need to go? Okay.
Don't round the corner yet. Let Emmett know. Let us know.
Holding on to you.
Or not. Just boldly go.
Come on.
That's fine. Yep. Is it clear? Yep. Not clear.
Right there.
Okay.
Right there. But he moved back into the left.
Looks like it's safer going this way just in case.
There's a narrow alley over there.
Is it? Not. I don't really care at this point.
As you all stand here, you hear the footfall of the guards
Are you okay?
walking by.
What's got you all killed? I'm sorry.
Shall we take the narrow alley? Yeah, let's try the narrow alley. I've only seen mounted guards, so that's fine.
These are all dead ends, just so you're aware.
Mother.
Okay.
I don't see a
dead
way. I don't
ends.
see a way out.
Come on, come on.
Oh.
You went a little bit too far.
Good.
Come on, quickly. Quickly. Said this end was a dead end.
You felt the cold stare, Andre. They knew what happened.
Going as fast as I can.
Good evening.
As you all enter over here, there's just a pleasant air to this place. It's odd. It's chipper and happy of conversing people, trading goods and markets. As what you all just went through never even happened.
Receptionist.
From the puzzle to just get to a ball. More than fine, John. You're okay.
Right.
I don't do this anymore.
Oh, you're a terrible head of security.
Oh, come now. I don't think any head of security could have ever dealt with assassins that thorough.
I guess you're right.
To say they cleared a whole district. Practically.
Well, now we know that High Lord is in on this.
It has to be. There's no other way they would have that opportunity like
She
that.
saw it in her head. Apparently he tortured them. Made assassins out of them. That's not something you can dwell on, Venus. Though we're well past saving.
Yeah, I know.
I just haven't tried that sort of thing since, all of this, and I wasn't expecting it to be so vivid, is all.
Yeah. Where are the others?
They're coming in now.
They're just outside or in the lobby.
Thank God.
They should be with us soon.
Anyone else find it weird that it was all dark and dreary? On that side of town, we come back over here and it's all roses.
Where's Miss Amity?
I thought she was with you.
Around quietly.
I could see why the High Lord could really just have one district dead quiet and the next act like nothing happened.
Yeah.
It's not too far-fetched.
What are we getting ourselves into, Kelly?
Not at all what I thought we would be getting ourselves into, I can tell you that much. I had no idea something went this far deep. What really concerns me, more than what just happened here, is that any word or saying of Ironwood for any person just talking about it brings some sort of shiver, shame, or it's like a taboo. While we were at that store, for instance, apparently a Marquis's home had burnt down. It was old, and inside of it were these. She holds over a Marquis brooch. And on the back it says Ironwood.
What is Ironwood?
Ironwood is James's family name.
Well, it sounds like his family's being purged.
I don't understand why. I've never heard anything of this from mother, father, or even from auntie and uncle. So I don't entirely understand.
Well, I don't know anything of him, but I know he's got a mouth on him. Maybe he said the wrong thing to the wrong person.
No, but what makes it more concerning, even that High Lord looked like an older version of James. Like, there's features in there that I saw of James.
A relative, perhaps.
But why would he want to purge the family if that's the case? I
Maybe
don't...
that's not the heir he wants. Listen, I'm just going to say this outright. Okay? We saw emissaries from the Dominion here. They're not going to come here to talk to any of the nobles. They're not going to come here to talk to anyone but the person who is in charge of the city and the province. That would be this High Lord. Venus just got proof that this High Lord is torturing these assassins, making them and molding them into what they are. It's horrific. So if the Dominion is here, and they're in bed with this High Lord, and this High Lord is of the Ironwood family, or perhaps removed from it, or whatever, and has a grudge, well, there's one person he'd be in contact now that'd be able to feed plenty of information about us to him. In exchange for something, I'm sure.
I never introduced myself to any of those men as Telston. I didn't, not to the Marquis, not even to the High Lord. All I said was I was a childhood friend, and I know James had others.
There's enough context clues. Not to mention, wouldn't you have had to give your real name to the college? He has his fingers in there now too. And he knew about Amity. He knows things. We've allowed him to embed for too long, and now it's seeping into everyone's private lives. His fingers grow farther. And no one is offering resistance. Aether's about to roll over to him. Sulfur wasn't even vehement against it. They said that they were talking to Cal Bendis about what to do about it. Mulling it over. If you didn't know, they're looking to replace the Aether God with the Dominion. And that apparently Sulfur and the others had a hand in banning the Captain Sharp's allies from Aether. There was some sort of meeting. We were contacted through the stone.
It was a meeting of the men of the Inquisition, I believe, bringing in almost 30 dead bodies to the magistrate, saying these are the people we have dealt with. Is, I guess, a shine from their plane. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that it was that they slighted the Tempest Knights, all this other stuff.
And I spoke to Sulfur, and I told them if their main reason for being upset with the Inquisition is that they killed people that they consider to be Aether denizens, even though they were from that other realm, the Dominion has done the very same. They've dragged people out of Redwall and killed them. They've dragged people out of Aether and killed them. So they're guilty of the same. So why is Aether entreating them? That's what I said to them, and they said it was a good point.
Step inside quickly.
Honest, I don't think they're going to stand up to them. I think Sulfur is too worried about remaining neutral to the point where the enemy force will be overwhelming and it won't matter if they're neutral. So if he's here, if he has
They just
emissaries
killed a
here, he
guard.
has a foothold.
In front of some.
Maybe he knows how much influence your family
At the
has.
very least, maybe it won't fall on us.
That you could be
None of us look like strange shadow people with horns. Did you follow me back? Fucking God. Where are you? Show yourself.
The question is, what do we do now?
You there? No? Not this mirror?
Where are you at?
Oh, for fuck. Are you still...
Shit.
I don't want you all to risk yourself.
Can you help me get her up?
Oh.
Come on.
She's not all shadowy anymore.
Not all the time. Come on. On your feet.
We have the tickets, we attend the ball, and...
Where the fuck did you kill that man? Come on.
Amity,
Seriously.
as you were running back, you began to notice a lot of guards begin to pour out as that man fell and the woman ran away screaming, "Guards, guards, help." And you noticed that some of them had magical items that gave you a very, very bad vibe.
Come on. Come on.
No, I don't know what she is.
Come
No
on.
choice.
I only have 7 tickets.
Yeah, she's one of ours. Sort of. Not really.
Oh,
She's
What
poisoned
do
though.
you
Yeah,
mean?
she's...
Sit down.
she's
Not
from
anymore.
the other side of the coin.
Just tired.
What? Oh, for
Another one?
fuck's sake, here I was thinking you were poisoned.
Another one.
I was.
Oh,
To be
no.
fair, it's her
Amity.
fault this time. I didn't do this.
Well, you saw when they
I don't
grabbed
know
that
how I did
guard,
this, okay?
every wound that they had went to the guard, even the poison.
Yeah. I know. I can't see poison though.
I don't know.
You sort of let them in.
Yeah, that was by
To be fair, they did.
accident.
I know it was by accident. I'm not saying it's an awful
So
thing, but
then,
they're also not necessarily
Wanting to
awful.
move forward.
However, you've caused a problem.
I'm aware.
So
There was
whatever
no time
method...
left.
Yes, so you should probably make yourself scarce before you get us into any more trouble than we're already in. You can. Or find somewhere to lie low. Till you regain your strength. We can have a proper fucking talk.
what the fuck?
Yeah. That's been talking in my head. All day, actually.
What happens
Very hard to
next? What do we do
concentrate
now?
on everything. I don't know. I guess we rest up and wait. It's everything's closed. I don't know.
Wait. Is the ball tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I see. I was confused.
Play here than we had initially expected. Yes?
Wasn't expecting a murder. Wasn't expecting to find the wolf. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting.
They were a druid, by the way. Before all of they were fighting against
There was a lot of unexpecteds and a lot
other
of
things.
There have been attempts.
strange
I
They
don't know
lost
things about the
themselves.
attempts. Why did I even bring up
The
my
thing that they
name?
were fighting,
That would happen. I was a child. Nothing happened when I was.
I told you their intentions. Not great.
And they're the ones that told me to trust no mages and to
If you
break the
think I'm
seal,
going to
yes?
get any sleep, you're mad.
Sorry?
I know what I'm doing.
Trust no mages and break
You're
the
the ones who
seal.
what?
Forsaken things off. Oh.
I don't know. Everything's getting so complicated now.
And then there's too much. And
I just want to know when this wears off.
No.
things up.
Only sometimes.
Things up.
I don't know. My head's a buzz.
Feels like it's more complicated than not.
I fucking hate these shoes.
Keep messing things up.
Heels aren't that bad.
These ones are awful.
Fair.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Keep me used to this later.
No.
No? Okay, I can't sit.
Can you help me get out of this?
Sure.
He was plopping himself down with her on his lap.
Heavy and I can't.
Alright, they're having a special moment now.
You notice a rune
They-
Right here.
We're,
You mean the whole thing?
Over here on the
Yeah,
table.
just help
going to
left
look at
it
me?
so heavy back there that I
Um,
can slip it on. I just can't take it off.
You notice it portray multiple
sure.
different ways of creating multiple beds within this
I'm Jared
space.
from
Yes, when we were in the Mage's Tower.
Trying to...
Hmm?
We have a way to the ball.
What?
Trying what?
All we need to do is think of a way to move forward.
No, please, go ahead. Say what you were going to.
In the Mage's Tower, the
Here, one step at a time.
all the shutters of the windows just
Thank you.
instantly slammed shut.
If taught you know
Yes, that was the wizard.
Thank you.
they create
And that was when I
beds.
noticed the dark figure.
Fill the space.
Them?
Yes.
I don't know if it was them.
Yes, they've been stalking around
Space.
Miss Kelly broke some sort of seal that was keeping them in place where they were. Stuck on the
Next move.
some sort of demi-plane. I don't fully
You okay?
understand it, but they explained a bit.
What?
It was then that I heard the voice. It said, trust no mages. And then it said, break the seal.
So what do you two make of, I guess, our new friend? Well, I don't even know what we call them.
Amity knows far more than I do, so.
Their goal
Alright, well.
is to spread terror.
And
They were a druid that was taken over by an entity known as the Terror. I can't say that I've ever come across it before, but it was probably long before my time. Back when people on this side were actively fighting against them, rather than hiding things in the shadows.
So are we the
College
target?
got involved.
Are we to feel terror?
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Well, even
Miss Kelly,
laying beside me.
they have a strange way about it. They want to make people stronger by inspiring fear in them, to push them. Which is why Miss Kelly has been so on edge as of late. But I'll be honest, they're interfering too much. I can't exactly just let them do what they were doing, because ultimately I don't think I can stop them.
Their abilities are out of my entire wheelhouse. So, I'm sorry that I have to say that I have to leave it to the both of you.
Sure we can figure something out, right?
Yeah.
First things first.
One thing at a time, though. Seeing
Yes.
as it's content to keep at a distance and not pry too heavily, at least when we're
Andre, my anger
dealing
is
with
so
this.
bad today. I killed a man with my bare hands.
Do I have to go to Kelly to get this undone?
I killed someone, Andre.
Yeah, I need
Probably.
to shot too.
Go use the corner. They're keeping their backs turned.
This is making me more and more uncomfortable. I'm going to interrupt briefly.
Same.
As you try to get out of the outfit, it's extremely uncomfortable to get out. It's like tearing away at like things
Miss Kelly.
stuck to you.
You can't.
It's like it's almost impossible. How did they
I'm
get
sorry
this
to interrupt
on?
you, but just for a brief moment, is there any way, Thank you.
Oh, even I can take care
As
of
you've
that.
gotten it all off, you feel your
Too
neck
late.
able to breathe, but everything else is like less comfortable now for some reason. You feel uncomfortable. Why are you uncomfortable?
Outside of all that.
You were uncomfortable before, now you're more uncomfortable.
Yes. A lot better.
Good.
You both of you, you're okay. I saw the injuries and you looked
It's
certainly
one
worse.
of the most powerful.
Physically,
yes, it was-
fine.
That's the
scarring
first time I
emotional.
experienced poison in the water.
I'll have to get Kelly to mend my tights. But
Anger is one of the most powerful emotions that anybody can have hold over. You don't control it. You don't.
ask for tomorrow.
You can't stem the tide with it. You
It's
just
also the acting and the lying.
Perhaps
channel it into what you can.
Yeah.
sooner
at that
than
moment,
later, just in case they come
It's either
barging
they
in.
were going to kill all of us,
early in the morning.
or we needed to fight.
Especially with
You had no choice.
ruckus that's going on outside. There's guards all over the place.
I couldn't
Angry
even pull
or
up
not.
my wand. I
Since it was
so
sent by the High Lord, they're probably looking for a reason to pin it
My
on us.
emotions
But we
were
got out of
so
there too fast.
all over the place, Andre. I couldn't help fight until almost everyone was already injured. I couldn't pull up my wand. I couldn't summon it. I couldn't do any magic. It took everybody
I
else
was
being calm
terrified.
for me to be able to even think straight. And if I had time to take that bloody test today that they wanted me to, I probably wouldn't have passed. There's so much on my mind.
Just
Mr.
one more
Califax,
day of
there's
acting.
This. There's the Dominion killing my friends. There's
Just not
all
a very
these
good
things.
liar.
And I can't even
You did great today.
make myself feel better.
I don't know if I should feel happy about that or not.
You should feel reassured, at least.
doing.
Yeah.
Not the least that I'm grateful, John. You got us out of a shit spot.
We could really use a win.
Maybe.
I'm only sorry that you'll have to do that again tomorrow, though.
Why couldn't I be the fucking god?
So tired.
Sorry.
Is it?
Thinking of reclaiming your squire spot, John?
Go fuck yourself, son.
Merely a joke, John.
I mean to say.
One of her papers does say Lord and Lady, so if you stop being a Lord, then I'd have to
I can perhaps
be
explain a bit more about
someone else's identity as well.
A widowed.
I sort of did.
No, it's.
Well, not that's not. Well.
You're okay. They haven't shown any want to hurt me, so I have.
I get it.
It's
Get
just,
the point. Don't like it.
I
Sorry.
don't even know what I'm even thinking
They were
anymore
willing to
because
take our wounds upon themselves is already surprising.
Oh, so that's what they did.
I think it's time to lay down.
Unfortunately, they panicked. I think.
Yeah, get some rest.
Tried to sustain themselves, killed a
Yeah.
guard,
I'll be up for a bit.
transferring it back to someone else.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly what I would consider upstanding or good. But we have certainly far worse enemies. At least willing to try to hear them out, even pushing buttons.
One thing at a time.
What about you?
Would you mind? I am the last thing that anybody should be concerned about right now.
Fair enough.
I want to ask you something.
What?
At any point over there, did you and yours ever find yourself outnumbered, overwhelmed, and just taken over?
More or less every day.
And were there any among you who didn't know what to do when it first happened?
Yes.
I get what you're trying to do, Andre. I'm not fit to lead. Did they definitely prove that? And the fact that we've put all this pressure on John before.
Fortunately, I don't believe I'm much.
Oh, I'm just.
Not of this group.
It's just.
Far too
I
beyond
have a hard
getting
time with my own decisions as is, and then making decisions for everyone else. I just feel terrible.
He does that.
We have some shoe polish we can go on my mustache. Make him look a little more mature. Looks like a child.
Do this going forward?
Let him be.
We're not going to put so much pressure on you that you feel
You
like
try
you
and
need to
find
make any
yourself some
decisions
sleep,
that
you
could
and Amity.
possibly go wrong.
We're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Which only makes the situation worse, which only makes your mental situation worse, and it will not solve anything.
That's
Instead,
worth a try.
first thing that we do, before any of the other nobles even so much as think of waking up, we put together a plan together in order to find out what we need, try to fix what we can, and get out.
Yeah.
With James, or with the knowledge of where he may be.
This is
I
not
think we
a
all
waste
should
of time.
get some rest.
Everyone else is passed out.
Well, there's couches and chairs, and
Oh yes, there's plenty of places.
as long as Sin didn't take up a whole bed by himself, I'm sure you can push him out of it, and you two can take it.
Just passed out leaning against the wall.
Oh, he almost he almost never left that chair. If you want to take a try,
what?
It is apparently very comfortable. That one.
Oh. Well, there's bed on the right's available. I'll just grab a couch or a chair. I've slept on worse. Much worse.
I slept on a pile of books, so I understand.
I slept upside down.
Kelly.
Hmm.
For what it's worth, I know you're doing your best. And the reason most of us are having to lean on you for this is because most of us don't know what we're doing. I have no idea how to be a noble. It's been made very clear today.
Apparently, it's definitely made very clear to me that neither do I, even if I've tried. It seems that nobility has its own ranks in society, and
They're far too kind to be a noble. At least by their standards.
thank you.
Trust me, there are much nicer nobles than this.
I'd like to not have to try to sleep in this chair, all things considered.
If you notice a few rooms that were touched by sin, you'd see a few extra beds in this space now.
If you do grab right here and here,
I'm still gonna sleep on
push
the couch.
forward and back, it will completely undo,
you help her
and
with that.
then my bag.
Thank you. At the very
You're
least,
welcome.
something that's not as uncomfortable.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm a bit envious of Julia. I must prefer my old clothes.
Yes, the
Easy
glamour
to
is rather
say.
nice. It still feels weird though.
I mean, to be fair, if you're wearing that glamour, don't let anybody touch you. Not even brush against you.
I see. So I take it it's just
Yeah, it's not real.
mm.
I'm gonna change it with people. Less worried about her, she's seen enough. Come on, it's true.
Oh, I figure.
Well, I think it's time for all of us. I think it's time for all of us
To hit the hay though once you're all changed out.
Well,
Should we take turns?
I would call
making
that a
sure?
successful first day.
Sure.
Should we take turns making sure?
Making
that,
God successful.
Never mind. We're good.
Make sure that nobody comes through the front door or bangs on the front door. Or...
Mm-hmm. I think we're all too
I
exhausted.
can get undressed and do that.
Did you say get undressed and go out into the lobby?
It's not the first time I've fought naked.
I want to hear this story.
Is this a frequent occurrence?
I see.
For you, Andre?
No.
That I find surprising. I think we'll be good in the earlier hours, so...
It happened twice.
Still more than once.
Mm-hmm.
It's much more than a
Strange that it
non-zero
happened
chance.
once, but it happened twice.
Mm-hmm.
Turn this way. Miss Kelly, perhaps you could tell me exactly what this is.
Oh, it's a gramophone. It's run on runes and clockwork. It plays music.
Sounds far too fancy for me.
Oh. That kind of looks like Norn's astral projector box. Though instead of a big flowery thing, it's just a tiny eyeball.
It's very similar, most likely in mechanics.
Trey, may I turn around yet?
No, I'm decent.
Oh, good. Much better.
I change quickly. At least when it comes to not putting on every single bit of my armor.
I'm coming to sit with you.
This is very comfy.
You live together with about 5 rogues, and you learn to be able to put your things on very quickly.
Well, I think it's time.
You sleep.
So what do they mean by break the seal?
Sleep.
Past tense or future tense?
Future.
Future. I'm not sure, but hopefully they'll be a little more talkative.
Hopefully. And now that I know they're not just a shadowy, scary creature, they actually seem like a living person.
They were, at one point. They were a druid.
Right. Miss Kelly. No one died. And the glamour lasted the entire day. I think you did well.
Thank you. I'm gonna...
Found the tea.
Oh, tea.
And she's gone.
Oh, tea.
I could really go for a cup of tea right now.
Food.
Ugh.
I could go for food, so much food.
I thought we were going to a banquet today.
Andre opened up the
thought
door,
there was gonna be
slid
shrimp.
in a tray that had tea on it. It is currently sitting right here.
Have you tried the bread yet?
Bread? No.
Oh, it's so good. You'll have to try it.
What's this? Do I just go up and say, I would
I
like
mean to
one
see.
bread, please? Oh, I see. I see.
Motherfucker!
Ow! Oh!